Good morning. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Happy start of the week. Happy Wednesday to all of you. Everyone on YouTube, everyone on Twitch, cheers, guys. We're going to do an actual casual playthrough of Resident Evil on the Saturn. Initially, I was going to do a speedrun, and I spoke too soon because the game is different. And it does play different, so I think we're going to just go through it once, just as we normally would, just to try and get used to it. The Saturn version's a little bit different, like I said. It is a bit slower. And graphically, you'll notice that it's not quite as nice as the PS1. But this version still has a lot of cool stuff, including some new enemies that we're going to run into that aren't in the original PlayStation version. This version is also OG, so there is no auto-aim. Everything is completely manual. We're going to start off. I put the poll up over on YouTube there. Do we save Chris and Barry? So if we save Chris and Barry and we finish the game, we actually get the costumes, which are different on the Saturn than they are on PlayStation. I don't know why the YouTube's doing all the stuff again. That's weird. Good morning, Den. We got Dale. Good to see you, buddy. Gamer. We got Gamer on both. We got Bat Stan on both. Good to see you. Mo. You can keep sleeping all you want, buddy. Whatever floats your boat. That is not an option for Jill Valentine at this moment, though, my friend. So we're going to press on.
Situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo.
There's that. So how was everyone's week so far? What's everyone been up to? What's been going on?
Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred.
We don't need all this. We've seen this. There's stuff happening. We got to go figure it out. Let's go.
What is this? Wow, what a mansion!
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Stop it!
There we go.
Don't open that door!
But Chris is...
Yeah, Dale, I got your message, buddy. Sorry you're going through all that.
Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris
Words,
is our
good to
old
see you,
partner,
dude.
you know.
Gotta save Barry and Chris.
Let me handle this.
Billy's here with the happy hump day. Oh, yeah, Wednesday's hump day. I forgot.
Stay alert.
Okay, let's begin. The controls are also a little bit different in terms of where the buttons are. I've tried the 3 different control schemes on this, and I think Type 1 is probably our best. But I'm sure there's going to be some fumbling of the buttons. So, yeah, I don't think we're quite up to attempting to run this game just yet. I should probably try and get through it first, just regular.
What is this?
What is it?
Blood. Jill.
So, you guys, so far, I think we should save Chris and Barry. Okay.
Chris's blood.
And we got Den gifting the memberships out. Congrats to Emo, Allison, Pinky Brain, Steven, Darth Wizzy Wizard. Den, thank you so much for that, dude. A good way to start off the stream. For the win. Appreciate ya. Congrats to everybody who got memberships. There's some re-uppings there. So that's good. Yeah, see, we're already hitting the wrong button. You can already see, like, the differences. I don't know if you guys can tell, like, not necessarily the cinematics, but, like, the character models. They're not quite as nice. They're not quite as detailed. And there's a tad like lengthier load times with cinematics and with the doors, just minor. Emo, welcome back. Den just gifted you a membership. So there you go. And Mojo, that's okay, dude. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it.
Barry?
Don't forget to hit a thumbs up on the stream.
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of this.
Hope everyone's having a good day today.
What is it?
But one thing that hasn't changed in the Saturn version, ladies and gentlemen,
Anyway,
the ultimate voice acting from 1990. Well, I guess this is 6 technically, but it came out on Saturn 97. Actually, thank you very much. Let's go tell Wesker. Wesker's not going to be there. He's disappeared. Where could he be? Who knows? Doing bad guy stuff.
Wesker! Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
Well, I can't promise anything, Barry. We'll go in this corner here real quick and then turn around real quick. There we go. There we go.
Find anything, Jill?
nothing. What is this all about? I can't.
Barry.
figure it out.
Beats me, too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
It can't be done. Let's search for him.
Nice, Gamer. Thank you for the 20 bits. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we got a sub.
Rusty_Spounds gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
We get lost.
Rusty Spounds.
Floor.
Oh, my.
There's a lockpick.
We hit our goal with that. That was from last week. Thank you, Rusty, for the tier 1 gifted sub. Appreciate you.
Thanks.
We got the AI voice. Of course we do. We have to. That's all fun stuff.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. This time I'll be there.
New sound effects, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, I've been going through a lot of stuff the last 2 days, which are usually my video days, but just messing with everything, and it's so overwhelming. But it's a lot of fun to play around with, so there's still a lot of stuff that are game specific. So the crowd control stuff, we're definitely going to get into that, but you can't use it for this one. Don't you worry. It'll be in effect soon enough, and you guys will be able to help or hinder me. Rusty, it looks like your main games are Call of Duty. Is that true? Is that true? What's up, Matt? Good to see you, buddy. All right. Get the shotgun. Get old Barry to save us here. I hope it's the same in the Saturn one. If not, this will be a quick restart. You liked it, Gamer? You liked the 7 days stream? Yeah, I agree. We're going to do that again on Sunday. We're just going to take the permadeath away. Because the zombies in 7 days weren't evolving with our level because we kept dying. So we'll get rid of that, and it should make the zombies stronger and more difficult. You can take the day off work for COD. Heck yes. Heck yes. And by the way, speaking of that, I've seen a lot of streamers, and I won't name any names, but I've seen a lot of streamers rage about Battlefield. So I kind of feel good that when I was playing the beta, I was raging too a bit, and I'm glad I'm the only one who was not frustrated. So there seems to be a lot of you need to have tight-knit communication in Battlefield. Okay, let's hope Barry comes here. Oh, that's what she said. Good morning, Packers.
Jill? Is that you, Jill? What happened?
Barry, help me, please. The door won't open. Quick!
Stay away from the door, Jill. I'm gonna kick this door down.
Hurry! This way!
Yeah, you can really see that, like, the clouds of smoke and stuff like that are not nearly as detailed.
Oh, Barry!
That was too
We're
close.
zoomed in a little bit
You
here,
were
too, on
almost
Saturn.
Jill sandwich.
You're right. Barry, thanks for saving my
But
life.
Barry!
But Barry, didn't you say you're going back to the dining
I've also
room
heard this one is more
research?
difficult
Why on earth
than the
are you
PlayStation
here?
one. Whether that's true or not, I don't know.
Uh,
But I have heard that.
I just had something I wanted to check. Now,
We're gonna find
let's
out.
get back to searching for the lost captain.
You're gonna find out.
Shall we?
Thank you, Barry.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we don't have auto aim, which I don't know. It's gonna be a little tricky. Normally, if I press the lock on button, it would just it would target the guy right off. There, he's dead. That's okay. We're just gonna have to use a bit more skill, right? Right. What day is Call of Duty, by the way? Is it on a Tuesday or are they going to do it on a Friday? Or do they have early access? That would be interesting. Oh, I don't have any more. Again, we're not speedrunning this. We're just doing a regular run for now, just to get through the game. Never actually finished the Saturn one, so be interesting to go through it and see the differences. Oh, the voice acting is something that between the two versions, Locke, has not changed. One bit. You don't want it to change. Like in the Resident Evil 1 remake, they redid all the lines. I don't know, man. It's a little bummy. I say stick with it. Stick to your guns. But there's also a lot of...
Lock_strife
Oh, man.
711 just subscribed for 3 months.
Let's go, Matt. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. We got the AI voice that all streamers use because why not, right? Because why not? Because that's fun. It's quite overwhelming, all the different things you can add and stuff like that. So we do have a goal. I got to bring it up again to see what that is, but I have a Resident Evil crowd control, Resident Evil 2 crowd control goal, guys. That should be, I think it's under the chat here. Should be, let me see here. Bear with me. Bear with me. Yeah, I think it's, how's the timer going? Yeah. Timer going? Yeah. Maybe I don't have it up. I thought I did have it up. Son of a lips. Son of a lips. Well, still work in progress. Bear with me. Bear with me. Okay, we've got to drop the herb, drop the herb, drop the knife. We don't need any of that. At this moment, boom. Drop this stupid knife. We'll never need this again. Keep that, keep that, keep the shoddy. All right, let's rock. Friday, November 14th. Oh, it is a Friday. Nice. Dan, you're rocking both sides. Good to see you on both sides. The purple and the red. Wow, buddy. All right. So we're going to go up and around. Again, this was going to be a speed run, but going to be casual right now. Just while we go through it for the first time. Because I didn't realize how different it was. So I wasn't hoping to alert this guy, but nonetheless we did. You're out of here, buddy. See ya. Where's your pal? His pal should have heard that. There he is. Hey, buddy. Boom. He's done. All right, let's go get our keys. Billy, I think they are. Yep. I think the zombie mode is in full effect. I was playing it last year, dude. Whoa,
Binary
we got
gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Den with the gifted sub over on Twitch. Let's go, buddy. Thank you. Uh-oh, that means the hype train has started. What does that mean? What does it mean? What does that mean? Are we going somewhere? I'll go anywhere as long as it's not flying. I'll go anywhere as long as it's not flying. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for that. Oh, you gifted it to... Oh, you can choose right on the purple where it goes. That's right. Congrats to Wake Up.
Any clues?
No, but something's wrong with this house.
Whoa.
Whoa there, buddy.
Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first. There must be a back door somewhere. Let's try to find it first, shall we?
Okay, let's separate again.
Just a moment. I found something.
What is it?
It's a weapon.
Why do I keep hitting 0 on the keyboard?
Really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
But how about you, Barry?
I have this.
And just so you guys know, no, I can't skip this part, or I would. Only the CG cutscenes you can skip. To my knowledge, anyway.
Lock_strife 711 gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
What a guy. What a guy. Cheers, the man known as Matt Tracker, Lockstrife. Ruben, thank you. And we'll give you a manual standing ovation for that. Calnon received. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Matt. Appreciate you. I'm going to keep that applause going. Yeah, Billy, I don't know if you played the zombies from last year. I enjoyed it, but I found it a bit too fast. 200 bits from Matt once again. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. One more round of applause. God, the crowd's getting tired. Love you guys. Thank you. Willie Lowe's here. What's up, Willie Lowe? Welcome to the Sega Saturn version of Resident Evil, Buster. Okay. Hopefully we can just pop this guy. Keep on keeping on here. Willie, you're taking the doggos for a walk? Do it. It's freaking freezing out, buddy. You better bundle up there. Okay, so again, well, we got 2 pukies here. We'll just dodge them real quick. And because we are doing a first playthrough, I think we might do the ink ribbon. I know you guys are disappointed. I think we might do a save. Again, if we're going to save Chris and we're going to save Barry, which 76% of you said we should, then we're going to need, a fail-safe because we have to do way more extra stuff Resident Evil. My hair's sticking out. My hair's sticking out. Willie, it looked like you had quite the adventure. I saw that you stopped at Dawn's on your way back over at Big Time Gamers. That's pretty awesome. What do we want? The plant food. We're going to take all the herbs. So we're going to get rid of that. And that's where you got, I don't know, did you show it off on social media? I'm not going to say what you got unless you want me to. Or you can say it. I don't know if you're saving it for a surprise, but interested to know if you picked up anything else other than what you showed me. Take this guy out too. Do I have any bullets left in this thing? No. We do not. That's it for our shotgun. So, very useful item that early on. Let's try and... How do we gotta shoot this guy without the auto aim? There we go. There, he's dead. Alright, to the plant food, to key 1. Did you tell everybody, though, or are we allowed to talk about that or not? GameCube is expensive. GameCube is, like, outrageous. Oh, you did? Okay. Interesting. I know you were saying you wanted to get all the Castlevanias, but... interesting you got that one. I don't think it's that bad of a game. I really don't. I know it gets a lot of hate and stuff like that. As you know, a lot of the games of that era didn't survive the transition to the 3D realm. I don't think that game's that bad. It's just like really anything from that era. I mean, you would just have to get used to the controls. And let's face it, nobody did it like Nintendo, right? Nobody did. Wow, do we have... Look at all these herbs here. Oh my god. There's so many. Let's go. Red, green. Look at them all. Then there's 2 red. I have a feeling we're going to need them. So we're going to pick up all of these. Again, we got no time limit here. And mix those up, and we'll pick up this other red one and mix that up, and we'll just have a great old time. I was watching Grayskull over on Twitch this morning. I was watching him play Castlevania Bloodlines. And that one looks pretty sick. Emo, no worries. Our GTA streams will continue as we are going to finish every single Grand Theft Auto before 6 comes out. Just taking a bit of a break for the old Halloween season here. Giving GTA 5 a break. Emo, what do you think of GTA 4? Quite a difference, isn't it? It's quite a difference from the old school 3 ones on PS2 and 5. I'm going to go back to the box and drop this stuff off. I guess we're going to have to pick up some friggin' ink ribbons, aren't we? We're definitely going to need some ink ribbons. We got the false shotgun there, which we don't need, and we'll have a box of shells right here. Take that. Take that, 100%. Wow, you like it better than 5. Interesting. It's New York versus L.A. Used to play it when you were a kid, yeah. Nostalgia plays a big part in a lot of this stuff, doesn't it, for sure? We'll be going back to that one for the expansion packs. Eventually. Okay, let's put this here. Let's put this here. We're going to carry one, keep the key, carry the shotgun. All right, let's go head out and let's grab, what do we need? Key 2 here. Key 2, and there should be another box of shells we're going to get. Ah, you sound like you're a big New York lover. Yeah, San Andreas is meh. That's fair. My main complaint with 4, which I'm sure you remember, was just the traffic. But I guess it's realistic to New York traffic, right? But that was like my only big complaint. Yeah, I'd say San Andreas is my favorite. And it used to be Vice City, but I think San Andreas just has the edge. If you take away the 80s coat of paint and the music, San Andreas is just a better game. But then you could see how they totally dialed it down for 4, right? Like they brought it more realistic. Oh, there's a clip. Again, I don't know if we need all this stuff, but we're gonna take it. I'd rather have too much than too little. We have played the Saturn one before, but we didn't get super far, I don't think, if I remember correctly. Okay, we got 2 spots. Billy says, my only issue with GTA 5 is all the characters are douche canoes. Let me think. How many spots do we have open? I mean, you're not wrong. I would agree. I would agree with that. But I think they are in 4 too. 4 is like... They're not very nice people in 4 either, right? Yeah, at 4 you just hate the characters. Even Nico. I mean, Nico's all right in some parts, but then when he starts like smacking people around, you know what I mean? I was just like, eh. But it was cool to play a storyline where your goal wasn't to take over the city. I liked how he was just like a thug for hire, more or less, right? He's trying to do the right thing. He kept getting pulled back into crime. It was different. I liked that. I guess that's kind of what Claude is like, too, in the 3rd one, right? He doesn't... Does he end up taking over? I can't remember. I know we just did that one, but I can't remember. Moonlight Sonata. Cheers, everybody. %78% of you want me to save Chris and Blairy. I gotta tell you guys, that's a lot of work. But we'll do it. We'll get on it. All right, let's do some wall emblems swapping. Put in the wood one. Okay, now we'll take the gold back, and then I'll give us key 2, and then we'll get our first. It's almost boss time already. Jeez. It's a scary thought. I wonder what that's going to look like in the Saturn version. Let's hope that Mr. Yawn the Snake is a little more forgiving. Claude out for revenge. Tommy took over Vice City. CJ brought families back together. Nico was just a a-hole, says Matt. Well, he was trying to make a life for himself in America, right? He was trying to leave that life behind, but I guess the allure of the life was just too much for him. He couldn't resist. All right. Blue Jewel. See, I almost left without the key again. The clock opens, and I do that. I walk by the key. We don't even get it. Key 2. All right, now let's go put the Blue Jewel and get our first emblem. And then get ready for a fight. And we will save it before this, before we fight the snake. Because I have no idea how this is going to go down. So we'll do a quick save in case we get Aiton. Aiton. I don't want to fight him, though. So the goal is going to be, we're going to try and sneak in and out. That's what we're going to try and do. We're going to be real quiet, like. So was anybody, besides Den, anybody actively playing Battlefield? Like I said, I watched a few streamers rage quit it. It seems like, you know, obviously it's online, so you're gonna have to put a lot of time into it to get better. But it seems like it's like taking that model and like times 10. It just seems really, really extremely difficult. I'm talking about the online too. I have no idea about the campaign. Oh, Roman can get taken out in 4. Okay. I like the ending that we got. I think it was just fine. Do you know what I mean? I think it was just fine. Just redeemed Dice Game. Well, I wish you all the luck. I have no idea what that is. I'm just kidding. You think I'm kidding, but I'm really not. Okay, we're going to put the shotgun away. No, we're not. We're fighting Yawn, aren't we? What do we want to do here? We want to save it, right? We want to save it. Let's save it. Let's be wimps. Ah, you found the goal. There you go. So use channel points for it. 2,000 points to try and destroy Jay and Resident Evil 2. So that'll be a first big stream with crowd control, guys, as I do have that. And it'll be the Resident Evil 2 remake. Thanks, guys, for both doing that. Appreciate it. 4,000 channel points. I think what I put it at, 20,000? I think that'll be fun. I tested that one out too. Oh, you're already sitting at 20K? Yeah, again, dude, it's just trial and error, right? I wasn't sure how many. I mean, you can Google this stuff all day, but I wasn't too sure, you know, what was achievable, what was too much, what was too little. Nuke it if you want it, buddy. It's fine with me. It's fine with me. Okay. Well, I don't know. You could redeem the points for something else. I don't know. Anyway, so I did try crowd control myself on Resident Evil 2. Yeah, it was crazy. It was just as good as 7 Days. And just absolutely insane that the stuff you could do. Like you could like instantly, I was just using Leon, you can hydrate Hoff. Oh, he's not activated, buddy. I don't have the pet activated, I don't think. No. Yeah, I chickened out on the virtual pet. It still shows it's there, obviously. His name's Hoff. He's a fox. So I'm sure you guys know what extension that is, but it's like the little fox in the corner. And I just like, do I want that on the game stream the whole time? And at the last second, it was actually last night, I chickened out and I took him off. I took him off, you might say, just because I'm not 100% sure on that one yet. But I'm sure backstage he appreciates that. And I did name him Hoff because I thought that was damn appropriate. Okay, we saved that. 1 health is going to do it. Shotgun. I don't want to fight this thing. Okay, we're going to go in to the yawn fight. Oh, we're going to have to do the Richard Serum first anyway. Destro. Look at this guy. How are you doing over here? Hoff got off. He'll be back. I don't know, man. Like a lot of this stuff, it's obviously really new to me. I think it'd be cool to have something like that on the stream, but baby steps. Baby steps. No, I'm not calling myself Hoff. No. No. How could I take the place of the legendary David Hasselhoff? No. For those of you on YouTube as well that were asking about the Twitch chat, our good pal Willie Lowe and I were talking this morning because I can't get the Twitch chat on the stream, and that's because I'm dual streaming. And what that means is that it's a TOS violation, so it's not letting me do that. At least that's what I'm to understand. So that's why there is no chat on the actual game screen. I'm trying. What's up, Raj? How you doing, dude? Good to have you in the chat. And I don't know why YouTube has the @ in front of the names again, guys. I have no idea. I have no idea. It seems like it's like going back and forth. I also noticed though on my PS4, like in the main room is where the PS4 is, because that's, you know, watch all the movies and stuff off that. The panels on YouTube are different too when you're searching stuff. So they're just, you know, messing around with their UI. It's no big deal. Raj, I hope you're feeling better. Rusty, it is they don't want the red chat on theirs, and I think vice versa. That's why I can't find a feature aside from screen capturing and physically putting it on. There are options. So just say if you're just doing Twitch, you can do that no problem. But when you're dual streaming, it grays out the option for me to do that. It doesn't allow me to do it. And then Will's like, yeah, it's probably a TOS. So that's not 100% confirmed. Again, this was like 20 minutes before I was going live. I was still trying to figure out how to do this because a lot of people on YouTube are like, it'd be cool to have both chats, right? Yeah, that's true, Matt. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah. What are you redeeming? Let me look at what you're redeeming. I don't even know what you're redeeming. What are you doing over there? Den's just having fun. He's just hitting random buttons. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Because, yeah, I would like to have... Dude, I don't know what you're doing either, buddy. I don't think a lot of that stuff is hooked up that you're hitting, but... Crap, I can't get the... Yes, I can. Anyway, we gotta go save old Dick here.
Richard, what happened?
Oh, Jill.
Don't forget, if you're on the YouTube side of things, the YouTube side of things, don't forget to hit the like on the stream, guys.
You're wounded. What kind of demon attacked you?
I'm sweaty today.
Snake. And also poisonous.
So much coffee.
Poisonous?
So much coffee.
Richard, hold on.
There is serum. Oh no. I should have brought some with me.
No problem. I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
Yeah, Matt, you're also talking about I see a lot of streams from Twitch uploaded onto YouTube that have the Twitch chat. But do you see that live as well? I don't know. The option on I use Streamlabs, the option was grayed out for me. I could highlight chats, but I couldn't have the entire chat. So I'll figure it out. What's that? How do you get Dick from Richard? Oh, that's nicely. Oh, Den. I fell right into that one. Jeez. It's disgusting. And you made me say it out loud, too. So on the plus side, although we are going a little bit slower in the game today, I do like the amount of healing items that we have. There seems to be quite a bit more. And we're just on standard mode. Rusty, did you just look that up? Do you mind me asking? You're right, it is TOS, but people still do it. Yeah, see, I'm not messing with that. I worked too hard on both to mess up with that. Yeah, I can't. I don't want to mess around with that stuff, yeah. No, you made me say it. You know that if it's there, I'll say it. I mean, like, multiple streaming is the standard now, so why that's still... Why either platform cares, I don't know. But it is the way it is, right? So we got to abide by the rules. Okay, now we're going to yawn after we get the serum. Okay, so what I'm going to do here, guys, is because we've already saved, I'm going to save again. Just in case we lose the yawn fight. So we don't have to go get the serum again for old Dick here. Would I ever play Saints Row on stream? Maybe. It's been a long time. I kind of lost interest in Saints Row emo after the third one, which I thought was really good. Again, where Grand Theft Auto kind of went more serious with 4 and more grounded. THQ just embraced it and went crazy insane, right? So I did like that both were so different from each other. There was a new one Not so long ago. I haven't tried it though. What's not true? Hang on. Count the times I've typed something into chat. They told me we're going to say, oh, yeah. Rusty says, I've looked into it before for dual streaming, and TikTok's got that info from Reddit and a Discord. Yeah, I mean, trying to find, like, an actual answer for any of this stuff is, like, it's so difficult. But, you know, you work hard on your channel, right? And last thing I want to do is go against any kind of terms of service. So I'll look into it more. I think it'd be nice to have chat on here, especially when we're playing these retro games, because you have the black bars on either side, right? Fill that with some chat. Why not? Oh, Raj, that's a beautiful way to look at it, dude. Life's too short. Agreed. It is, dude. You'll find somebody else, mate. I mean, every one of us has been broken up with or broken up with somebody. Life goes on and it sucks and it hurts, but you'll get over it, man. And then you'll find someone you're meant to be with. The new one is a whole story revolves around friendship? Really? Okay. It's not good. Okay, yeah, you know what, Emo, I haven't heard much about it, so usually when there's no good word of mouth,
That's what she said.
then yeah, it's usually probably not that great, right? But I did enjoy the third one. Okay. We want that herb. No, because we won't be able to pick up the emblem.
Here's the serum. Richard, hold on. I'll give you a shot now.
Mighty Mutron.
My
Welcome on
radio.
in, dude.
You should keep it. I'm...
No!
In the stool. There we go. How's it going, dude? Happy Wednesday to you. Once again, R.I.P. Richard. Sorry for your loss, buddy. All right, let's try and sneak in here. Wish us luck. Yeah, that's one thing I haven't tried either. Rusty is vertical. Any kind of vertical streaming. Okay, here we go. We're going to try and sneak in. He's following right here, isn't he? We're going to sneak right out. Is he going to let me out? Maybe? Nope. Backtrack. We are poisoned. So that's great. Yeah, he's got me. Again, man. There we go. That was close. We're in and out. We're good. Okay, so Barry will save us here. Take us back down to the room. Again, The idea is to not get bit because this, you know, sets you back quite a bit. Oh. But we're not speedrunning, so we got time. Do you want me to say these jokes all day in chat? Den says, you know what they say about Resident Evil series? It's the biohazard of all puns. Okay, so that one went over my head. I don't get that when you have to explain to me in layman's terms. I don't get it. I don't get it. Gamer with the 11 months at the VIP level. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're up to the next badge. What's your next one? What are you on right here? You're on, where are you? It's the same on Twitch and YouTube. Who do you have? You got the 361. Nice. The 64 one is like crazy because I thought that was the best one. So that one's like, I think two years maybe. 2 years in. Okay. We gotta go collect the rest of the emblems now that Yawn is dead. I think we should be good to get to Courtyard now. You're not going to explain it to me. You're just going to like go on to the next one because I didn't understand it. I see how it is, buddy. I see how it is. What's the zombie's favorite part of the Resident Evil game? The gorgeous graphics. Oh, God. Buddy. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. TJC, good afternoon and cheers to you. Welcome on in. Rusty Spoons, let's go 7 months. Appreciate the support on both platforms, guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, drop it. Of course, drop it. Celebrate. Let's freaking go. I mean, what else are we going to do over here? It's all about the party. It's all about the party. Who says that? Friggin' nerd. Jeff Morris 508. I love the YouTube when they do the @ stuff. It's so scientific. We just call you Mo. Mo's awake. No, okay, I know it's... Dude, I know Biohazard's the name. I still don't get it. Maybe on voice chat one day you can explain. It's not computing with my brain right now. Matt, let's do another round of applause for Matt Tracker Rubin, also known as the Lock Strife Rubin mod Matt Tracker guy. 28 months when I met Matt Rubin. He was but a young lad. And I was much younger as well. We met on the fields of Hyrule, I think, in Tears of the Kingdom. And Matt, right away, I knew was a hardcore gamer as he kept me on the straight and narrow. And it wasn't very long before I was asking Matt, do we get this piece of armor? Matt, did we get this? Matt, did we go in this cave? The answer was always, yes, Jay, you dumbass. We did. TJ completed the Battlefield 6 campaign. How was that, buddy? I'm actually excited for Call of Duty. Not that I'm trying to change the subject. I feel like both are like, you know, it's like talking about maybe the new Silent Hill, the new Resident Evil, right? It's like same genre, right? So that's okay. How long was it? I'm guessing not super long. Yeah, that's not covered. Nice try. There we go. Nice try there. Have you played much of the multiplayer? Is it as rage-inducing as everybody says? Am I gonna? Oh, Rusty. Yeah, Rusty should stream it. I don't know. I might. I'm sure the hype train of it will get to me, and I'll end up doing it. Looks cool. Again, it looks different, so I'm all for that. And no Game Pass. I am not doing any Game Pass. No way. I'm out. Let's go back to paying developers what they deserve. Let's do that. Does that sound like fun? I think we should do that. Okay, so because we are doing a save Barry and save Chris run, there's a lot more to it. There's definitely going to be a lot more combat. So we're going to clear the rooms upstairs here before we head to 2 of 5, which is the courtyard / the guardhouse. Yeah, gamer, that would be good. I would say a zombie stream would be fun. Yeah, I don't know how well Call of Duty campaigns, like how well they do if you're not like a dedicated Call of Duty player. I'm gonna drop the shoddy for now. Let's drop the shotgun ammo. Windcrest. Okay. We're going to go back up and go clean up those rooms, like I said. There is some bazooka ammo that we're going to use. I've heard that the hunters in this are a lot more difficult. That's just what I heard. It's just what I heard. So we're going to need all the high-powered rounds we can get. Excuse me. So we're pretty close to hitting that goal for the Resident Evil. So I should just Resident Evil 2. I should just schedule that crowd control stream for next week then. Apparently, I set the channel points too low. Or maybe you guys just chat a lot. I probably set the points too low. Can anybody tell, by the way? Like, does this look different than the PlayStation 1? Can you really tell, or can you just looks the same to you? There we go. Rusty added 2K channel points to the goal, which is try and destroy Jay at Resident Evil 2, which will be a little bit different than the 7 days stuff. Resident Evil is a lot more... I think it's going to be a lot more brutal when you try and do that stuff, so... Yeah, 20,000 was easy. Okay, that's fair. I know for next time. That's our lighter. We don't need that, but we are going to take... Is there anything in between the beds here? No, there's just this red herb. Destro, 29 months. Power up. Let's go. The colors are a little more vibrant in the Saturn than you think. Really? Interesting. Gamer just did 2,000 channel points to the goal. Destroy Jay in Resident Evil 2. Jay's going to get destroyed. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to the challenge. Some of the things that you can do in that are pretty insane for Resident Evil 2, so I'm looking forward to it. There's a herb in here, I think. Yeah, there's a herb down the hallway. Let's go, Primaru. Thank you for the raid. Dude who loves the drums. Appreciate you, buddy. You were streaming today. How was your stream? What's going on, buddy? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Let's hear it for Primaru. We got so much applause today. All my guys who do the applause are going to run out of frigging claps. What? I don't know. Welcome. Shh. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks. What were you playing? And we'll have to raid out to Willie today for sure, because he's gonna start I think around noon. So we'll definitely Matt, can you remind me to raid out to Willie? What's up, Bowler? Kirby, nice, dude. Journey to Silius and Zelda 2. You're playing 3 games. Oh my god, that's crazy. Binary, thank you for the 100 bits, buddy. So much love, guys. So much love. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Matt. Give some love to Dr. Willie Lowe. We do have a zombie here. Let's take this guy out. Whoa. Look at this camera. I love it. I love it. I love it. So they want you to go farther back. We could probably get around. Nah, we can't get around that guy because of the hallway. Is he dead? He's dead. All right, let's go do the final emblem. 10, you can't tell a huge difference. You can't tell graphically. Mutron thinks the colors are more vibrant. Bowler, how is your you're doing an alpha test on that bowling game? How's that going? You got to be enjoying that, right? Oops. Start at 5. Three. Come on, click. Let's go. Picture of an infant. There's a switch. Yes. 2. Picture of a lively boy. There's a switch. Push it. Yes. 4. Picture of a young man. There's a switch where you push it. Yes. Now, the tired middle-aged man is number 5. Nope, he's number 6. You're like, what are you talking about, dude? Mumbling to yourself. Then to the old man, and then that's it. Really? I didn't even notice the colors, guys. So good for you for noticing that. I believe you. Bowler says it's going well. It's a blast having early access to the game. That's great, dude. Especially with something that you love so much. Oh, easy, easy. Did I pick that up? Yes, I did. Oh, Bowler, you did? Yeah, sorry, buddy. I mean, whenever you're free, you can reach out, man. I would love to talk to you, too. We both kind of went through something similar. Well, we did go through something similar. Yeah, I'm not there yet myself. Everyone's different, right? I just can't. It's too hard. But we still have still got Ghosty, thank God. Okay, let's grab all these emblems and get the hell to the courtyard. We have work to do. Okay, one more, and then we're good to go. Windcrest. This pistol should be good to take care of these doggies. Let's do that. The ghost with the most. Got that right. He's such a character, too. Oh, him and Liam are brothers. Like, from the same litter, like blood brothers and all that. They're two totally separate dogs. Even their fur type is different. Like, it's crazy. Bowler, we got to get you back in the green, buddy. Got to get you back in the old green. What else, dude? What else are you streaming? Oh, it's okay, dude. It's okay. We're all busy. I get it. What else are you streaming besides bowling? I feel like I haven't seen anything besides that. Or have you just been straight up doing the bowling? Yes, we hit 157,000 subscribers on YouTube. Thank you, Raj. Thanks for the shout out, dude. Appreciate ya. So dark. There we go. Final Fantasy, okay. Doing another RPG after Chrono Trigger, eh? Nice, nice. That'll take you, dude. That'll probably take you. What if you do it once a week? Well into Christmas, I would assume, right? Still alive. There we go. Brad's calling on the radio, but we don't give a suck. Well, you were a member, and now not. You better investigate there, Buster. Played Phantasy Star 4 for the first time the other night. The game seems fun. Might play it on my own. No one will stream the Phantasy Star. That's fine. Those games are like the old RPGs are so super grindy. I think Phantasy Star is more grindy than Final Fantasy. Don't quote me on that. But I'm pretty sure it is. I've streamed Phantasy Star 2 once. And yeah, the first, like, no lie, the first hour of the stream was just walking around the first town grinding, right? Need to take anything else. Okay, we're gonna get those blue herbs later. There's a couple blue herbs in the guardhouse, so we don't have to worry about that right now. Yeah, look at the water. Look at the water. You could definitely tell that the textures aren't nearly as nice. Look at that. It almost feels like if you were to play this on like the DS or something is like kind of what this is. What's happening here? Yeah, Mutron, those were some friggin' awesome lyrics, dude, you made for the mods. And I'm not going to say anything right now till we decide how and when to unveil that. So good, dude. And I love that you did it by hand. You took a picture of the handwritten lyrics. Hey, those are going to be worth something someday. That piece of paper will be worth something someday. You mark my words. You can be the first video game parody lyricist? Is that a thing? Let's make it a thing. We should make it a thing. Much as I love playing music, I was never good at writing lyrics, dude. Like, I just don't have that. You know what I mean? But you obviously do. You come up with all the jokes too, right? Right off the hop. I can never do that. All right. Courtyard. Ooh, there's a doggy right there looking to bite me right in the butt. Don't do it, doggy. Okay. So this is section, when we get to the guardhouse, it's section 2 of 3. Oh, sorry, 2 of 5 in the game. I affectionately, there is no right or wrong answer to that. It's just what I call. I like to break the game down into fifths. This is officially the second part. Oh, next one's called Where's Barry's Jill Sandwich? Yeah, there's a lot of sexual innuendos with that, despite them being totally platonic, right? It's kind of become like a pretty big meme in this game. That's another reason I like the route that we try now, where we
Watch out!
grab
It's
the
a
shotgun
monster!
right off the hop. Oh, there you go. Gamer with the blurb. There's Jill. There's Jill. There you go. I don't think that's far enough, but whatever. So many activities. Stars with benefits, says Billy. That's good. That's good. Dude, that's Enrico. I swear to God. Wait till next section. No, sorry. 2 sections from now. Enrico is like that. He's just a little weird, man. I don't know about Enrico. Jill, are you with anybody? And he's like dying on the ground. It's like, and then when Barry's there, which he will be this playthrough, he gets all bummed out. I'm just thinking of what we need. We got all the time in the world. You know what I'm saying? We got all the time in the world. Thank you for the bits, gamer. Appreciate you, buddy. I like saying bits. Bits. Bits what? 8 bits of bits. Do you notice something? We don't have any ink ribbon. That's kind of scary, now that I'm thinking about that. We don't have any ink ribbon. Huh. There's some in the bed up here. We're definitely going to have to get. Everyone's showing their biddies. Their biddies. What's it called? Bits and bops, right? And Matt said it the other day. I can't remember. Bits and bops. All right, we got 2 healing items, which I think we're overcompensating. Let's put one away. Goth Mommy, what is going on? How are you? Welcome to a new week of streaming here. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been doing well. Welcome on in. We are going through very casually through the Sega Saturn version of Resident Evil 1. And there is a poll up. Should we save Barry and Chris? We can save one or the other, but I put both, and it looks like we're going to be saving them. Oh, nice, TJ. Well, happy birthday to your son. Let's hear it in the chat for TJ's son. Happy birthday, buddy. Oh, Gothbummy, I'm doing great. Happy to be with you guys again. Starting another week of streaming. We have to save them. Okay. It looks like it. We'll close the poll as soon as we get close to it, but I think yeah, it's like 79% that we're going to save them. This guy's going to take a bite out of us, I think. Yeah. Just 2 here. Yeah, there's 2. What are we looking at here health-wise? We're in caution. I'm going to go get the shotgun. Whoa, buddy. See, now it says tomato Skittles. I don't know what's going on with the names again, YouTube. Good morning. Maybe you're new? I don't think you're... No, you're not a new chatter. Well, yeah, it's switched all the names over tomato. So, sorry about that. It's not something I did. There is a Sega Saturn version. Oh, you played it on PC. See, the PC one. That's one I want to get. That one's going to be expensive. I never played the PC one. I tried to find it on Steam, the original. It's not on there. What do we do? We want the shotgun. Yeah, and then trying to keep track of everyone's name on Twitch that's different too. It's a lot. PC version, no. PlayStation was first. Now I don't know if the Saturn one came out like before or after the PC. I do know that PlayStation was absolutely number 1. The PC one, I believe, also has different costumes as well as the Saturn one does, if you save everybody. This fool. No, hydrate Hoff. Hoff's not on the screen. You guys want Hoff? Okay, I'll put Hoff tomorrow. Hoff is our pet fox that I chickened out and didn't put on the last second. Hoff's what you call a hole-in-one. You know what I'm saying? We'll get him on here. You guys can have fun playing with Hoff, the fox. Named affectionately after another one of our favorite people that we talk about a lot on the channels. Hasselhog, David Hasselhob. We gotta have a Hoff off. No, I'm not Hoff. I can't be Hoff. I'm Jim. You guys know I'm Jim. When I get all crazy. All right. I'm a little nervous that we still don't have any ink ribbons. That's a little crazy. I'm not used to searching for those. We're going to have to find them if we're going to go any further. I'm going to bring a heal too. Give me just one greener. That should do it. We'll do just a little greener. No can. Perfect. Okay, it's now like the quest for the ink ribbon. You can legitimately purchase what? Sorry, what did I miss? Are we talking about Resident Evil still? If you're talking about the first game, the only one I could find on Steam was the remake. I could not find the OG. The OG Director's Cut is still available on the PlayStation Store, I believe. But the PC version is nowhere. To my knowledge. If you guys know where I can find an OG PC one, let me know. Because I'd like to go through that. Each one of them, again, I believe has different outfits. I know this and the PlayStation do for sure. Goodbye, dormitory key. Excuse me. Sorry. Let's go. Also, the red room with the spiders. We don't have to go in. We only have to go in there if we are Chris. Which we are clearly not Chris. But we are going to have to fight a lot of hunters if we're going to save Barry. So we need every stick of ammo we can get and every healing item. Because again, I've heard that they are a lot trickier than they are in the PlayStation 1. There's some ammo here. In this drawer. Grab it. Let's go. Plant 42. You guys are leveling up Hoff. He's not even on the screen. I'll put Hoff in tomorrow, buddy. Maybe I'll put him on the break. You want to put him on the break? I'll put him back on the break. Thanks, Willie. I chickened out and took Hoff off. Then you guys are going to like see the fox and you're going to think it's like actually David Hasselhoff. Rusty. Yeah, I don't see. Oh yeah, you can't put any links in YouTube chat. I don't think it lets you do that. Tomato. Never been able to do that. That's probably why. Yeah. So you're telling me where you can legitimately get a PC copy? I'm assuming. Oh, on GOG. Okay. Oh, thanks, dude. Excuse me. I'll check that out. I want to get eventually a physical copy of Resident Evil on PC. That's kind of like my next goal as far as grails go. I would like to get the original Grand Theft Auto as well. But I mean, Jesus, like, you know what's funny? We talk about preservation on these older games. PC games, I feel like, get the worst rap. Those ones were... I think a lot of the old PC stuff was just thrown away. Because remember, like with CD keys and stuff like that, you couldn't trade them in. You couldn't do anything with them. So what do you do with them? So I feel like trying to find the original Resident Evil in a game store is going to be really tough. There's probably not very many copies of it lying around either. But we always have to have something to hunt for, don't we, chat? Always. Oh, there's 2 more herbs there. Which do I have a healing item on me? I do not. I'm going to grab it in case. GOG's got him. Okay. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Game stores almost never have PC games, which is sad. PC was a primary platform in the 90s. Oh, up until, geez, what, Tomato 2010? When DVD-ROMs went out. I remember, like, getting the last stages of... Oh, look at the water. Jesus. The last stages of working at EB, we'd get PC games in, and it would be just like, there's no disc inside. It's literally just a game code, etc. I've never been on GOG, so I'm going to check it out after this for sure. Dino Crisis, okay. I don't know if there's much difference in Dino Crisis on PC compared to the PlayStation version. I have it on PS1. Primaru says, I remember in 2010 buying the orange box with Team Fortress 2 and Half-Life and Portal. I think that was a disc. It was, yes. CD key for Steam inside didn't work. Said it was already activated. I bought it in the game. It was completely new and sealed. Yeah, that's when getting CD keys, you could find them. You know what I mean? Orange box, man. Primaru, I haven't thought about that in a long time. Some fantastic games on that for sure. Never was into Team Fortress 2, but I certainly know quite a few that were. My friends were into that. I missed out on that era. I never really had much of a PC that could ever run most things. Yeah, you got around it, buddy. You got around it. Okay. Here. Dormitory. We need dudes, we need ink ribbon. They're all wet and useless. Oh my god. I've never been on it, Matt. No. No, I didn't even know what that was until a couple weeks ago when you guys were talking about it for some reason. I'm looking for ink ribbons. I don't think there's any in here. Let's check in here. We don't ever really need to go in this room as Jill, but we'll see if there's an ink ribbon we can use. That's cool, though, because, yeah, I definitely want to get at least to be able to play it on PC. And I'm not even being a hipster. I do prefer this version to the remake. The remake is good for its own reasons, but I like this one. Actually, now that you guys mention it, the graphics are really... Not the graphics, the colors are really nice on the Saturn. Nothing in there. Why remake a game that's already perfect? Well, money, obviously. But if you take that aside, if you're looking at Capcom, for instance, they make it worthwhile because they completely transform the game into something that doesn't make the original obsolete. I've said that a million times, but it's true, right? I love how they do remakes because it's so different. But yeah, what do we, what's another big one we got just a couple weeks ago? Mario Galaxy 2. I don't think there's anything different in that other than it's just up textured, right? Sounds like something a hipster would say. Ah, indeed, old friend, indeed. Sounds like something a hipster would do as well, Willie Lowe. I think you're right. I think you're right. Okay, we got blue herbs over here. I mean, we can all... Oh, these are green. We can always out-heal the damage from Plant 42. I don't know if there's going to be any difference in this boss fight or not. We're here. We might as well pick up one. Matt, I'm curious. Matt says sometimes releasing a remake makes it even better. Makes the original game even better. Oh, do you mean that it doesn't live up to it? Is that what you mean, or what do you mean? And I'm curious. You and HGC are both going through Tactics. How is that? I know that's like one of your favorite games. Are you referring to that at all? You know what? I think if we go in that red door, which houses 2 spiders, I think that's where we'll find some ink ribbons. Wow, how have we not found any? Is there any on the bed here? Nothing. Nothing even in the typewriter. Well, it's a pretty far run back, chat, if we don't make it. Boom, boom, boom. Let's put that there. No, I didn't want to do that. I'm going to get rid of the clips. We need our bazooka. Six should be enough. Sometimes releasing a remake irons out the wrinkles of the original, makes it better. Personally, I don't think the new Final Fantasy Tactics remake does that. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm gonna bring a couple extra shots just in case we miss. I don't know how many Plant 42 takes in this version. They'll just bring that in. Oh no, then I can't. Yeah, we're going to get rid of a key, and we're going to get rid of... I'm just talking out loud, chat. Sorry. We're going to get rid of a key, and we're going to get rid of the red book, so we'll have space. I liked the original Resident Evil remake from the GameCube. how they added a bunch to the mansion. They changed the color palette completely, and if you still go back and play that game now, it still looks fantastic. Like, I really missed the static backgrounds. There was something to that look. Just the CG static backgrounds. I really do. I like that. Of course, I mean, you know, it's a product of my time and the games I grew up with, right? All right, let's get in here. Let's get our hands dirty. Dormitory key is useless. Get rid of it. We're going in. Black Ops 6, Matt, I think the zombies were just a little too fast. Just a little too fast. It's going to be some rounds. Yeah, we should be able to combine them if those are explosive. So we'll definitely... I think those are explosive. No, those are flame. I have to get those on the way out. Try and remember those because those are good against Black Tiger. I should take out Black Tiger, who's the big spider, in 2 shots. So I definitely want those. All right. I just don't want to fill up the slot because we're going to get the helmet key here. We need a space filled up for that. Oh, should be... Desk is locked. Do we have a spot for these shotgun shells? We do! Excellent. Oh, ink ribbon! Nice. Nice. Okay, this changes everything. Let's get rid of the book. Wow, the desk had an ink ribbon in it. I don't know if this is different than the original with the number of ink ribbons, but we don't have many. We don't have many, okay? I'm definitely going to save it. Because we saved this before the snake fight. That's a long run back, guys. That's almost like a restart. Pretty close. So I am going to go back. Just to be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side. We're going to go back and save. This way. Okay, let's end this poll. We will save Barry and we'll save Chris. Just for you guys, because you love those characters so much. I personally think it's hilarious. Especially Barry. Who I guess, Barry did kind of save us, didn't he? When we prematurely grabbed that shotgun. He did save us. So I guess we kind of owe him. Okay, let's save. We're saving everyone, Metron, 100%. What are you talking about? I can't use that here. Oh, I got it. Yeah, that means a lot more work in the next section, which is fine. Okay, we got 1 ink ribbon. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's go fight Plant 42. Let's do it. Hope you guys are having a good time. I'm glad to be playing the Saturn version of Resident Evil for you guys. This is a casual playthrough. I jumped the gun and put speedrun on the description, but I changed that. Because, yeah, it just feels different than the PlayStation 1. A bike's a bike, right? But they all feel different. Willy Lowe's on the tubes. Look at that NES controller, buddy. Look at that. That's a badge of honor. Got that right, Primaru. Look at those animated things. I love those Resident Evil ones. Those are so cool. I'm going to get some Zelda ones too to mix it up a bit. I wish in this game that you could exchange, or you could take out older rounds and put in newer rounds, so I could put the flame rounds in whenever I wanted. I think last time we did the speedrun in this, it was just by accident we had the flame rounds in to take out Black Tiger so quickly. Yeah, it's 4 hits. 4 hits on Saturn, and we took a hit there. Interesting. This is all cinematic. Fear not.
What
Fear
the
not.
hell is this?
Barry!
Jill!
Barry with the flamethrower. I wonder if you could get that maybe in the PC version. Reminds me of the PC version of Halo. Do you guys remember that? It had the flamethrower weapon. Who played the original PC version? Not the Master Chief Collection. The original PC version of Halo.
You saved me!
Yeah.
Again, I didn't have a PC good enough to play it, but I was always like, oh my god, like,
Don't mention
PC get the exclusive flamethrower. That's so rad.
I can't believe. What the
There's our
hell is
community
this?
challenge. There it is. We have 8,000 of 20,000 channel points. If we hit that goal within this week of streaming, I will play Resident Evil 2, the remake, with crowd control, so you guys can try and stop me from finishing the game. Good luck. That's all I gotta say. You try to check out look at the graphics. They're beautiful. Dude, I'm so pumped to get this on PC now. Will, that's my new one on the list. That's my new grail. That's my new gaming grail. I'm going to be looking till the end of time for that there, bud. Resident Evil on PC. Now, I will settle for the jewel case, but I got to have the box. How crazy is that going to be to find, dude?
Wesker!
Resident Evil on PC.
Jill,
That's my new grail.
so you're safe.
So it's on the list.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared.
Wow, her voice is really down here.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons.
Listen to the mix. The voices are low and the music is really cranked.
Protect myself against those strange creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I don't know about this guy.
Yes, you're right.
It looks a little Corey Hartish to me. What do you guys think?
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking
Mutron says there's a lot of UK big box from 80 to 125.
Any clues?
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
Oof. So that's quite a bit. That's like what, 150 maybe? Not super familiar with the different versions of the PC ones. So you're saying there's jewel case and big box? Oh, just the jewel case that was inside the big box is 25 to 50. Is that what you're saying? Okay, we're going to have a hunter fight. Trying to think of what I need to do here. Okay, I think we can drop the shotgun off for now. See, I think if I'm going to do it, I would hold it for big box. Unless I saw it in person, Mutron, because I don't think I'd be able to piece that together, given how rare PC games are already to find in the wild. Emo, you're back. Welcome back. You're back. What mission are you on now in Grand Theft Auto 4? Incomplete. Yeah. I would see it. I would have to see it, but I would probably hold out unless it was in person. Like it, you know, I've never seen that particular game in the wild anywhere. That might be like a future eBay again, but that's no fun, right? I mean, at least, you know, like I did with the Super Graphics, where I going for it, I find one in Canada, which is luckily only 3 hours away. Like, if I could drive to it and shoot it, worth it. But I don't know. We'll see. I wouldn't put Resident Evil on PC in the same category as the Super Graphics by any stretch. But it's just so much more fun finding this stuff out there. But yeah, the number of stores that I've seen with used PC is pretty low. And since Resident Evil's 97, I'm trying to think, that wouldn't be on disc still, would it? Doing the mission where you call the guy to get the files on Francis. Okay. Buddy, you don't have to do that. I appreciate it, but ow, it's a lot. Whoa. Okay. It's a lot of blood. Well, our postal service has been on strike. I think it's finally back up and running. Oh, the snake's a little more aggressive in this one. Okay, yeah, when I was out for my walk yesterday, Dan, I saw Canada Post truck. That's why I kind of thought it was over, but they're just rotating. Okay. Well, I guess, I don't know much about it, but I would say at least it's not during Christmas this time. That was just last year, I think. Yeah, that was rough. It's okay, buddy. Don't worry about it. We got grenade launcher on. We do. No, it's a new one, Matt. I'm just saying it was like, what was it, like last Christmas last year? And it's been going on for a while here now. But Den says they're switching back and forth. Okay, we're going to get our first hunter. Good luck. You're going to need it. There he is. Hi, Hunter. Is he dead? 2 shots with the grenade. Okay. That beats the 1 shot from the PlayStation version. Okay, they're going to be a bit tougher. I knew it. I knew it. Well, let's hope that they come up to an agreement soon. You know, I'm not going to get into all the politics of that. I just hope everyone can come to an agreement. It's not my place to talk about that kind of stuff. Okay, we got our book, the first Doom book. No, I don't want to combine it. I want to check it. I'm trying to think here how I want to tackle this. We want to go up. Okay, there's going to be another hunter in here straight ahead of us. Okay, he's gone. Oh, and Barry, even in the Saturn one, leaves us some gifts. Let's hear it for Barry. Thanks, Barry, for being so kind. We take the shells? Heck yes. Heck yes, we'll take the shells. Okay, we got to clean up the rest of the mansion. So let's do that. Poison, we'll save that for Black Tiger. Put that there. We're looking good on health. The medallion. My medallion. Keep that aside. I'm going to leave the shells and the shotgun for now. Or do I want to take it? We're going to fight Yawn here. The second snake fight. Let me just think for a sec, guys. Let me think. Like, we have 1 save left. With 1 ink ribbon. But I can't risk losing to that boss and going back. So I think we're going to use it. Okay, 8. We'll put the ink ribbon. We'll save. You love Dino Crisis? Too difficult? Or is a little difficult for you? Yeah. It's, I don't know. It wasn't my thing. I get why people like it for sure. But I found it very sterile compared to this. Meaning like all the environments, at least when I played, it was all like laboratory and all grays, and I don't know. It just didn't do it for me. But I understand why people love it for sure. 2 heals in that. Okay, let's save it. Snag. Snag! We're going to have one hunter to deal with on the way. And then I think we're going to go back down around through Spider Corridor. Ooh, what do the spiders look like in the Saturn version? Probably spidery. It was harder than Resident Evil, was it? What? Oh my god, what the hell was that? Okay, we ran out. He took 3. 3 shots, man. Ugh. Now we don't have enough ammo, so we're going to have to go back. The last dino crisis, the last dino related crisis I had involved an Itchysaurus. Oh god. Yeah, there was part 2 on PlayStation, and the third one is on I think the original Xbox only. Thank you guys for hanging out on the YouTubes. Thank you for hanging out on the Twitch. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. Don't forget, if you're on the YouTube side of things, to throw that like down for the stream. Appreciate it. And we are 8,000 of 20,000 in our channel points goal over on Twitch. For me to play Resident Evil 2, the remake, with you guys messing around with the game via crowd control. So that will be next week if we hit that goal during this week's stream, which it looks like we're on target to do that. Those of you who were here Sunday, we were doing the same thing with 7 Days to Die, and it was an absolute blast having you guys help or hinder the game that, as Matt and I went through a brand new playthrough. So much fun. All right. We got that herb there. All right, we are ready. Let's go. We are ready to face this snake. This is usually just a spray and pray situation, but I don't know how many hits he's going to take on this one. We'll see. Let's go. Come on out. Come on out, buddy. Got something for you. He's dead. That wasn't bad. I think that's about the same amount of hits. That was funny having the zombies spawned on us like that. I think Den was the only one who was helping us with the crates. But we'll have, it's not going to be reset on death again. We'll keep
but I can't
progressing.
see very well.
We'll get ailments for
How
death for
about
sure,
going down to check by
but won't be a
yourself?
reset.
I have a rope here.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Wait.
Wait. Wait.
Hey, what's going on?
Now I've done it. Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another rope.
Barry?
I wonder how many times they say wait and what is it in this game. Well, we have 2 bullets, so Barry better come back real fast. This is where we decide if he lives or dies. But we're going to let him live. So we're just going to wait for him to come back with the rope. Maybe we have to click the switch. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's just a matter of time.
Hey! Are you there, Jill? Grab the rope!
I mean, that's true, Mutron. Dude,
I'm
we
sorry.
played last night.
I didn't know that was going
It
to
was a hell ride.
Sorry.
Oh my god, it
I
was
was
so
really careless.
crazy.
Are you okay, Barry?
I'll explain.
Maybe you're
Off
getting
stream.
tired.
No, I'm all right. Don't worry.
Or I'll explain after they're
I
done
found
talking.
something.
Pass number. Boom. Okay, so now we're not going to go this
Thank
way.
you. I'll take this then.
It does say that, Den. It says no politics. When you're a first-time chatter, it says that. I'll add it to the rules, though, if it's not in there. What's up? HGC. Oh, HGC 7000. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Welcome. Matt, I'm kind of disappointed that we figured that out. Because it makes really all one person has to do. We're talking about 7 Days to Die now. All one person has to do is the quests. No, not everybody has to do it. So I was kind of disappointed that we were smart that way. Let me think. Trying to think of where to go. Okay, we want to go spider hallway to the passcode door, which is through the dining room. Okay. Emo, no. What station are the Pumpkins on in GTA 4? There was a couple songs I was looking for. No, I didn't know they were in it, but there's a few artists I was looking for that are supposed to be on the soundtrack. And I don't know if I just had bad timing or whatever, but I didn't find them. HGC got the upgrade. Liberty Rock Radio. I was looking for John Farnham. A song called The Voice. He's an Australian artist. It's one of my favorite songs, and I saw that it was on on the list. Now it could be like a Vice City thing where a couple of the Vice City tracks are no longer on the game, right? And I was playing it on Steam, so it's probably an updated version. If I go up... Okay, so if I go up, we're going to fight 2 hunters. If I stay on the ground, we're going to fight 1 hunter and run from 2 spiders. Oh, John Farnham did get taken out. Okay, thanks for checking that out. Yeah, because we listen to the Liberty Rock Radio more than anything. I mean, Matt, Matt says you're talking about being sad we figured it out, being the quest part for 7 days. But I just mean the fact that we all don't have to do it. Because I made the gear for everybody for the snow, right? And then we were still trying to finish the quest for everybody else, but it was ultimately meaningless because we already had the gear. I just wish there was more in 7 days like that. More quests. Because that's the fun part about it, right? Yeah, there'll be a hunter right here. How am I out? Buddies, we're going to die. Oh, you know what? I'm just running from this guy. Wow. Somebody clip that, please. That was amazing. We're going to die. Look at that. There goes Jill's head, ladies and gentlemen. Holy cow. Yeah, TJ, that's, man, my mates and I, there was like one whole summer when we listened to that over and over and over again. I love that song. Did you see that? That was Orange Caution. The hunter took my head off on the Orange Caution. Imagine if we didn't use the ink ribbon. I mean, we're going to be set back a bit here. Crazy town. Yeah, I even in the PlayStation version, this is the hardest part of the game, I think, is the House 2, as I call it. We got to fight the snake again. 1 heal, 2 heals. Okay, we should be good. Take one more heal just to make sure. Thanks, Dan. You can post that wherever you need to. If you want to post it in the Discord too. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Oh, I got 2 heals. I'm going to take 2 acids just to be sure. Rad soundtrack. What's rad, TJ? I'm not it's not clicking in my brain. Yeah, I don't know much about Farnham besides that one song. That song was great. Like I was going through a huge breakup in like the mid 2000s, and this was the one I've often talked about. This was just, I was devastated that this girl broke up with me, and my mates and I, we just kept, there's a lot of beer involved, but listening to that song over and over and over and over again. Oh, the BMX film, rad. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that. Cool, dude. Always check the corners. I like what you named the clip. So we got to fight Jan again. That's okay. It's not that far back. It's when we have to remember what puzzle elements we've done. That's when it messes with me. Wow, we? She's got me here. She's got to just outfight him or out damage him. Look, we're on danger again, man. Off the pause menu. Come on. Some BS. No acids. No acids. Although the acid vision was cool in 7 days. That was fun.
Jill, have you found anything interesting?
Yes, but I can't see very well.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
Oh,
How about going down to check
Then
by
I'll try to
yourself,
go down
Jill?
and
That
get
sounds
the
like fun.
Wait.
Might as well. I've done everything else on my own, Blairy. Yeah, the acid's not very effective on the snake. I guess that makes sense, right? With the venom and all.
Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another rope.
Barry? Barry?
So switch below where you push it. No. Heck no, I won't. Yeah, let's split up again, right? Makes perfect sense, doesn't it? Let's split right up.
Are you there, Jill? Grab the rope.
Nothing ever good comes from splitting up. You watch any horror movies, Barry?
I'm sorry, Jill.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Sorry. I was really careless.
Are you okay, Barry? Maybe you're getting tired.
No, I'm all right. Don't worry.
Little sarcasm in her voice there.
Jill, I found
You okay, Barry? I'm pretty sure you're not very all right up there.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
Take what? Okay, can I have an ink ribbon, please? Well, there's got to be some in the, like the, what is that? Oh, that's nothing. Dirty old snake stains on the ground. There's got to be some ribbons that we didn't find. I mean, it's not that big a deal if we perish again and we have to fight that snake. It's better than the snake one. Snake one's rough. What else did we miss? We missed the lighter. Okay, I know where there's ink ribbon. We'll go get the lighter. If we go where we fought the first yawn, there is a room that you need the lighter. And I think there's ink ribbon in there. Yeah, you're just playing with Wesker, right? Nah, not possible. I don't know which room it is. The room with the lighter has a red herb we also didn't pick up. Yeah, this one. We're for sure not going to get the under 3 hours unlimited bazooka, that's for sure. Wow, we're on caution too. Jesus, dudes. These hunters are no joke. We picked up everything, okay? Thunder in your heart. Okay, I'll give it a listen, buddy. Can always throw a link up in the Discord too if you got it on YouTube. That would be cool. Everyone can hear it. John Farnham is fantastic. Pop rock artist. I think fighting the two hunters in an open hallway is better than that corridor. So we're going to go back up this way after we heal up. I didn't want to use all our healing items on this part. We still have a ton of hunters to fight. I believe in the caves too. This definitely, I don't know, man. It's like, I feel like the new kid in school playing the Saturn version, but I don't know. I think this version's harder. I think it's more difficult for sure. All our acid rounds are gone. Should we be using the shotgun shells against the hunters? I don't think so. Maybe we should just run from the hunters. I don't know what the answer is, chat. I don't know what the answer is. First aid spray, mixed, green, blue, mixed. All right, this is a big risk. Save him for later. Yeah, I'm going to try and run. Oh, thanks, TJ. That's awesome. We're going to go upstairs because the room where the first snake fight was, there's another room we didn't go in where you need the lighter to see. But I think there's some ammo and the ink ribbon, which is what I'm looking for. So we're going to go back upstairs. And we're going to see how well we do with just running. That's what you do, Emo? Okay, yeah, we're going to do that. Save and run. That means there's going to be one right here. Doorknob is broken, and that's a hit. That's not what I wanted. I thought we went through that way to open it. I guess we didn't. There's one. Look, he's just standing right there. God, I held my breath there for sure. Oh my God. Oh my God, Chad. Oh my God. Ooh, we got a herb here. That's nice. I'll take that. In a minute, but not right now. There's going to be a spitter the other side of this door here that we didn't take out right before the boss. Take him out. And we're actually going to go in that room. I think there's an ink ribbon. Is he gone? He's just gone. Okay, well. Hopefully there's not a hunter to replace him, because that would stink. There's our ink ribbon right there. Chat. I was correct. Yeah, TJ, yeah. I would say it is, buddy. I would say it is. Now we light this, I believe. I don't think I've ever done this before. Yeah, there we go. I've never lit those candles. That's pretty cool. There'll be something here. No, we don't want the clip. But there's something else behind the bookcase that in every playthrough, it's always too dark. And we never come back for it. Let's see what it is. Acid rounds. Yep. We're taking those. Cool. Now we just have to escape this hallway. We should be able to take a couple hits. This is nerve-wracking. Easy, easy. We just gotta run. We just gotta run. We just gotta run. Okay, good, 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 good. Now, here's the question. We have a really, really big gauntlet of hunters coming up. I didn't realize, I just say this right now. I didn't realize saving Barry and Chris, like that's how I always did it, was I would always save Chris. I didn't realize how much more dangerous it was to do that. But with these hunters taking more than one grenade, this is a game changer. So yeah, I'm agreeing with TJ. This game is harder than the PlayStation version. Okay, so we only have 2 ink ribbons. We can save here. I think we should, because we have a gauntlet coming up. This is gonna be rough. Hello? Okay, it would help if I hit the right button. Oh, there's ink ribbons there. Oh, thank you, thank you. Whew. Update and override. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. I mean, I'm just saying, chat, we still have an open slot for Friday for streaming. If you guys want to get those channel points in over on Twitch, can reach that goal. We could do some Resident Evil 2 where you get to mess with me a bit. Or a lot, actually. There's going to be 2 here. I got to think here. Okay. Yeah, we just got to fight these guys. There's no other way around this. If we don't save Chris, he stays in his cell and learns to punch boulders. Yes. What? He jumped over my shot. Now we're going to face a bunch of your... Oh my god, I'm so scared. I'm scared. There's no point even fighting them. We have no health. Screw it. Oh. You like the dating part of GTA 4 emo? Yeah, that's one. That's something I didn't really do a whole lot. I think we took Michelle out on one date, and then we met the woman at the end, and well, you know, that's what happened. Nemesis, yeah, he'll. Well, does he come through the doors in the OG one? I don't know if he does or not. He does in well, Mr. X does too in number 2. Let's get rid of this lighter. It's useless now to us. We need to go upstairs. There's going to be at least one hunter as soon as we get there, and he's going to probably hit us. Are we ready? Let's do this. Yeah, there's lots to do, Emo, to make the experience of GTA 4 last a lot longer, for sure. No! For me, Metron, yeah, the characters were. It was also the big thing in that game, which I already said today, I think. Hang on. I can't see, dudes! Fuck. Oh, this is rough, man. This is rough. Because we're just going in here to get the red gem to get the Magnum, which I think we need now. Like, there's no doubt we need it now. The traffic was a big thing for me. I never felt like you could really like open up in the cars. Which again, they're going for more realistic, and I get that. But that was a huge deal breaker for me. Yeah, and see, I like Franklin out of the 3 and 5. I'm gonna just check if there's ammo in here. I don't know. I just think 5 really suffers from too much unnecessary talking. There we go. There's stuff here. Shotgun shells. Nothing useful. I think that's just a note. We don't need to worry about that. Just the unnecessary talking. It just felt like a lot of filler dialogue. So if we want to get the Magnum, we have to go all the way back and around. Either way, it sucks. Either way, it sucks. This is definitely like hard mode. This guy will be right here, right when we come out. Dude, that's so cheap. We're dead. I feel like you can't really fight those guys because you don't have a lock on. It's so like crazy to like sit there and manually try and aim at them. Especially right when you come out of the door and the guy's right there. Acid rounds are best against hunters. Okay. Oh! I can't. Can't see. Okay, healing items. Thank God. Yeah, I believe I have acid rounds in the chamber, buddy. I'm pretty sure I do. I'm gonna get these much needed herbs. Well, I do know that the hunters are taking more damage than they do in the PlayStation, so that I know. That I know. Okay. Let's clear out this hallway. Hi, buddy. How you doing? That was dumb on my part. That went too close. Should be another guy at the end. I'm going to clear him out too. Whew. All right. Now we got to get the first Mo disc should be around here. So this is where we're going to have to really watch our inventory. Danger. Holy crap. Okay. That's definitely not good. We got the battery, and there'll be some rounds in here. Ah, see, this is different because there's 2 sets of bazooka rounds in here. And in PlayStation, there's only 1. And the battery for the courtyard, which leads us to part 4. We need this. See, I don't know if we need the Magnum or not. Okay, if we go to get the Magnum, guys, we have to go to the tiger statue. The other side is the Magnum. We haven't got any Magnum rounds. And on top of that, we have to go through that entire gauntlet of hunters again. I don't know if it's worth it. Do you guys think? Mutron has contributed 250 points to our goal over on Twitch, which is if we get to 20,000 channel points in our streaming week, we will play Resident Evil Remake with crowd control, where you guys get to control the game. It's a lot of fun. So we still got lots of time, and I will say, if we get there by tomorrow night, we will do that on Friday, because Friday is still an open slot. Also looking forward to on Saturday, we're doing Until Dawn, which I don't know if that'll be part 1 or part 2 for a playthrough, but we did that a couple years ago. Wow, TJ. I saw a video once where it said not to kill the zombies because as soon as you do, they're replaced with hunters on Host 2. Interesting. I don't know if that's true or not, dude. I mean, it would certainly make sense, but I'm not sure if that's a thing or not. I know in the remake, if you don't burn them, they are replaced with crimson heads. Yeah, Mutron. Yeah, the smoke trails look pretty 16-bit. The Saturn didn't have it graphically like the old PS1. See, we have no room for anything. This key, I know there's a blue door downstairs that will get rid of this key. That's really hindering. I don't know what to do, guys. Oh, it's going to be fun, Mutron. It's narrative driven. It's by a company called Supermassive Games that do story-driven horror games. We played through most of them. This is before I think you were hanging around. But Until Dawn, I still think is the best out of all those. Because there'll be a fork in the road. Something crazy will happen and there's a choice. And I think that's where it'll be really fun for us to do a vote on what happens. Where later on with Supermassive Games, every choice had a time limit. And I think Until Dawn still holds off and lets you take unlimited amounts of time to make a choice. No, the werewolf one is Matt. Not the creek. What's it called? The quarry. That's the werewolf one, yeah. That one's good too. But as the games went on, they added on time limits. Some of them are really good. Some of them are not so good. Thank you, Matt. Okay, so Mutron says we should push on without the Magnum at this point, to be honest. Yeah, considering, too, we don't have any rounds for it. So we'll have 6 in the old tumbler or whatever it's called. That's it, right? TK, what's going on? How's your lunch break, buddy? Good to see ya. You're popping in every lunch break now. I appreciate that. We don't have any room here because we have this shotgun. Okay. We got to do what we got to do. So before we continue here, we're going to go back. Okay. And we're going to take out that hunter in the hallway because we got to go back to the box. Or we're not going to be able to carry all this stuff. It's just the way it's got to be. We got to face that one hunter. I really don't like how the bazooka has that arc to it. Oh, Jesus. Exactly, Mutron. That's what I was thinking. It was before the awesome, mighty upgrade. Whoa! Wait a minute. 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 That's different than the PlayStation 1. What are you talking about, Bartlett? Use your outside voice. So the PlayStation 1, when you hit them, they have a couple of frames of invincibility, iframes. This one I kept spamming. Maybe it's because I had the shotgun. But this one I was able to keep on top of it. Maybe shotgun is the weapon for these guys. Okay, that guy's dead, but we do have to go down here. We should be able to slip down here undetected. We got to make room for... There's a ton of stuff we're going to be grabbing. Okay. I think you're right, Mutron. I think we're not going to get that Magnum, though. I missed it. Luckily, that guy just stands there. He's just standing there like, I'll give you a pass, bud. I'll give you a pass on this one, but hurry up. Do your business with the box and keep moving. So I'm not putting up with this crap. I also think we should throw a save down. Okay, we're going to get rid of the gem. We're going to say, no, we're not going for that Magnum. We're going to leave it behind. Dropping the shotgun. Okay, we're dropping the shotgun. Clip, Beretta, lighter, crank. I just mixed up everything, haven't I? Whatever. Boom. Boom. This stupid key. I'm going to carry it. I don't think we need it anymore, though. I'm going to carry it anyway. And there was healing items in there, so I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. Jeez, this is crazy. I feel like this is like even more strategy needed than the PlayStation 1. Oh, HEC, we're sweating, man. The Saturn version is way harder than the PlayStation 1. So we're sweating. We're trying to strategize on what to do. This is by no means, again, a speed run of the Saturn version. He's guarding under the hunter was chill, doing his under the stairs business, hunter business. He's like, you know what? I'm on break right now. I'm gonna cut you a break, Jill. You can go. All right, now we should be able to get this the first Mo disc, which is needed to save Chris. That's Sons of Lips, who's captured somewhere in the lab. No! That guy sometimes can grab you. I ran right into him. We got lucky. Okay, that's the blue herb we don't need. We're only got a chance to be poisoned one more time, I believe, and that's from the Black Tiger boss, which he always gets one little nip at us. But we should be okay otherwise. Okay, now we can grab the herbs here. Take that. We are going to have some regular zombies in here. I'm going to try and avoid them best I can. Because I don't want to waste the bazooka on them. That girl is poison. That Belle Biv DeVoe? Don't say was it. You know it was Belle Biv DeVoe, Bartlett. Quit being like that. You know. Shit. Oh, the end of Zoe RE7 DLC. I haven't played that. I've only played the base game. How is it? I do recommend I do recommend TK to play Resident Evil 8 if you haven't, and the DLC Shadows of Rose. Very, very good expansion pack. And on that note, I should play the RE7 expansion stuff. I think I have it on PC. I have the core game. I'm pretty sure I have the DLCs for it. So if that's all that was there was a clip. Ink ribbon. What do you know? The Belle Biv DeVoe song was in San Andreas. Ah, nice. Great soundtrack. Again, it's always like Vice City is my number one for soundtracks. But San Andreas is a close second. So good. Okay. I'll just kite this guy and his buddy. I'm going to try and save bazooka rounds here. I think that's going to happen, guys. It's unfortunate. Don't tell me that this was just a book. Oh, it was nothing but a book. We wasted 2 acid rounds. The lovely Stacy is here. Good to see you, my friend. Shit, we wasted 2 acid rounds for nothing. For a book we can't even read. Oh, yeah, we got to watch Shaun of the Dead. Okay. If I don't have to, subscribe to a new movie service for that, I'm down. I'm sure I can find it somewhere, dude. I'm going to give it a chance. Rusty, what about RE8? What did I miss? I'm not usually down with comedy horror stuff, but I will because you guys have talked about it so much. I'll check it out. All this for Chris. All this for this disc. We take the Mo disc. Yes, we will. Pain in the butt, Chris. All right, is that it? We have battery for courtyard, meaning we can head to the caves. I think that's it. We got the Mo disc, 1 of 3 for Chris. The Mo discs are used to unlock the 3 locks that have Chris captive at the end. I need to stream Mist. Oh. Buddy, I love it. I love it. That's like super hipster. We'll do like a Mist / seventh guest stream. HGC, what do you say? For the old schools. Yeah, it's much more comedy than horror, right? Yeah. I feel like I should have seen it, but Rusty's asking, are you playing Resident Evil 8 anytime soon? I would love to. Yeah, I'm filling October with as much horror as I can for sure. I don't know, we can do a poll. You guys want to do a poll? Let's do a poll. Because I was gonna do 7 or 8. How do you do a poll on this side? How do you do on the big perp? I think we have to go into the dashboard here. I'm not sure how to do it on Twitch offhand, and how to do it on the tubes. There we go. Okay, so I'm thinking between Resident Evil 7 or 8. Going through one of them. They're both really good for different reasons. Seven or 8. Let's do that. There we go. That's on the purple side for that poll, and we'll do a poll on YouTube here. This is like, we're going to have a goal for this. I'm just curious. I'm not promising this on YouTube. I just want to see where your guys' head is at. If you want to vote for Resident Evil 7 or 8, it's on purple. For the playthrough, just to see, Mr. Seventh Guest is on the red over here. So go vote on either or. For another Resident Evil playthrough for October, Matt, if it's going to be 7 or 8. Just curious. And I just need to take a little bit of a break here from the game. Because the caves are not going to be pleasant. Just like Qui-Gon says about the spaceport. Yeah, Myst is... I often talk about it a lot because I think it came out in 94, 95. Pretty much for the most part, still images. There was some transitions. There was some CG graphics here and there. But again, very envious for anyone who could have played Myst back in the day because you needed a supercomputer to do so. Like super duper. Super duper computer. We're going to get Hoff in here too. Can I activate Hoff? I don't know if I can activate Hoff. Let me see. We're just taking a little bit of a break here. No, I'll do it tomorrow. We'll have the pet ready for tomorrow. You do Myst. The only Myst that I have currently, excuse me, is the, what's it called? I have like a demo disc for the Jaguar CD. If you want to get super hipster, TK, you have no idea what Mr. Seventh Guest is. You should check him out, buddy. Do a quick Google. What's up, everyone on Twitch? Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you guys being here on YouTube side as well. Thank you for always being here, guys. We are continuing the Sega Saturn playthrough. Very casual with Jill. Yep, there's 2 different polls on each stream. Correct. Thank you, Matt. What was the one they did the remake of? Oh, it just came out too. Not Mist, but what was the other one? They just did a remake of something similar to that. Oh, Riven. They did. Remember they did a remake of Riven. That came out like what, last year? Okay. Let me think of how we're going to get to the courtyard. Mist was hardcore. That was a hardcore game. Seventh Guest, wonderful horror game. Another game I was envious of because I didn't have a computer that could run it. It was a CD-ROM game. The only game system that Seventh Guest came out for was the Philips CDI. And I believe you needed the extra video memory as well. What the hell was that? Is this guy going to bite me? Get out of here, buddy. We're hurt. Oh, I'm trying to think of how to do this. The best way to go. We just have to get to the courtyard. Either way, it's just going to be an absolute fight. It's going to be crazy good. Let's go this way. Trigger a cutscene here. You have no idea what we're talking about? You don't know what Mist is? Or Seventh Guest, Rusty. Okay, same with Metron. That's fine. Dude, we're like old gamers, so it's totally fine. You just do a simple Google. Mist is like you're dropped on this island. It's all like still pictures, and you have a cursor. So you move whatever way you want to go, and it'll like change the picture. It's like very, 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 very primitive first person. But the game was rendered so beautifully. It has gorgeous graphics. And Seventh Guest is a horror game that's very puzzle heavy. But again, both of those games you needed like a super amazing computer to run back in the day. Haven't heard of Mist since, I don't know, early teens. I haven't played it, but a friend. Okay, you guys, okay, look, now I got to show you. Now I got to show everybody. It's show and tell time. Hang on, I'm going to the archives. 1 second. Where's Mist? Mist. Seventh Guest. Okay, now I definitely don't have the best ways to play either of these for the YouTube poll. Okay. But here's what Mist looks like. That's the Jaguar CD version. I've showed this. This is like one of my favorite hipster things to pull out. But that's the cover of Mist right there. Excuse me. So this is like an adventure game. It's kind of freaky, but it's not really horror. And then this is the Seventh Guest on the CDI. So you guys got to know that cover by Virgin Interactive. They put this bad boy out. But this was like a definitive game. Can you guys see it okay? I don't have a big cam here for the Resident Evil streams, but that's Seventh Guest. So the poll on YouTube is for either of those, just to see. I'm not saying I will play them, but just to see if you guys are interested in either of those. And then on Twitch, the poll is for Resident Evil 7 or 8 as the next Resident Evil playthrough. Primo, I have a Jag CD. Can you believe it? I do, buddy. I'm retro. Rusty says, what year did they come out? I missed, I think it was 95. Seventh Guest. Oh, Jesus. I don't know. Mid-90s, I'm guessing. Around there. You were Primo says I was 2. That's fair. I'm not even going to tell you my age. I'm not even going to tell you. If we go through here, there's 2 hunters. Well, here we go, guys. This is going to be rough. What's our health looking like? I'm going to use this so we don't get decapitated in the event we get hit. That was the 6th guest. Checked in before they made it. Dude, you don't want to be the 7th guest. Wow. Oh, okay. HEC says September 93 is when Myst was released in North America. Okay. You missed the old games premium. Sorry. Pimaru. Me too, my friend. Primaru. God, I can't talk today, guys. My apologies. I do too. I miss the old days. Here we go. The old gamer talk again. Here we go again. Back when you owned something. You bought it. It was yours. I'm not going to go into all that. But I did see this news story not so long ago. Did you guys see that, according to what I read, Best Buy and Walmart are pulling out all Xboxes and Xbox games? It's what I heard. I don't know how true that is or not, but that's pretty nuts. Okay, we're going to go in here, and this should get rid of this key. There's still more doors that key opens. When did 7th Guest come out? Can you guys Google that? See how accurate I was with that one. I don't want the clip. Yeah, Matt says Walmart has already started to take their Xbox displays for Switch games. Yeah, so it is true. Man, what happened to Xbox? So sad. Shotgun shells, we'll take that. Okay, so if we go into this next room across, there's going to be a hunter, but that's also, there'll be a herb or something as well. But in there, that's the closet. So when we save Chris and when we save, what's his lips, Barry, we'll be able to go back there after we finish it, and that's where we get the special key to change into the new outfit. So we don't really need to go in there right now. Oh, gamer, Costco too? We face 2 spiders and 1 hunter, or we face those hunters again. Either way, this is going to suck. Well, let's get the spiders going. Ooh, we got 5 gifted memberships from HGC. 7,000, buddy! Thank you, my friend. Congrats to Hugo, to the Dad Level Podcast, to Aaron, to Zazel, and to Daniel. Thanks for the love, buddy. Appreciate you. Yeah, Gamer, they're saying that, basically they're saying now that, what's Phil Spencer saying, like everything can be Xbox? Everything's going to be Xbox? What does that mean? What does that mean? What would you say you do here besides, you know, you're buying brand, or you're buying game companies up? Yuck. Seventh Guest is a full motion video based horror game that was released on PC, CD-ROM, and the CDI game system in there's a herb in the mid 90s. Full motion video was all the rage back then, and this is I'm taking that. This is a game that takes full advantage of that, because back then, emo, that was the future of gaming. Or better just to take that hit. That's why I picked up that herb. TK, we'll see ya. Hopefully tomorrow, buddy. Have a good day at work. Oh my God, Gamer. Gamer says, I saw an article that they've lost 300 million due to Battlefield 6 being on Game Pass. Gamer, are you talking about Microsoft? Matt says, to be honest, Walmart in particular is starting to move away from physical media, so Xbox latest shenanigans with their discs taken out early. Oh, Black Ops 6. Okay. Yeah, BO6. Duh. I'm a dummy. I don't like Game Pass. I certainly see why people do, and I'm not poo-pooing on it. I just never say never, but I'm not sub to it now. And given the increase in price for not Battle Pass, for the pass, whatever, Gamer Pass for Xbox, I'd rather just buy the game flat out. So it's making that decision real easy for me. Okay, we have to go. We're going to save, and then we're going to head to caves. We're done with the house. Tamina says, Seventh Guest is awesome. Remember waiting patiently for its release. Yeah. When I did my History of Resident Evil video that's on my YouTube channel, I cite the Seventh Guest as being an inspiration for not only Resident Evil, but for horror games in general. That and Alone in the Dark are the two big flagship games that propelled the genre forward and helped Resident Evil pave the way. 100%. Okay, we can put the Modisc away for now. We will need the crank. We are going to save. What do we need? We're going to need the bazooka, the mansion key. We could say goodbye to that forever. Goodbye, mansion key. I'll see ya. Just stick this up here. Shotgun shells we're not going to take with us. Ink ribbon with the ink ribbon. Okay. Okay. The big save before the big move outside. Alone in the Dark is key. It's key, Tomato, for sure. One of the reasons I wanted a 3DO system, that was like a system seller for me. Emo says, that's what Best Buy did with Blu-rays and DVDs in America. I don't know if you have in Canada. Yeah, they did the same thing, Emo. They took movies out years ago. They took movies out. They still have games, but they took movies out. Okay, I was pretty bummed about that. I don't know, man. This digital-only future, well, you guys know. I think most of us are in the same boat. Yeah, Matt, don't get me wrong. I'm not against Game Pass. Just with the price hike, for me, it's like, I'm just going to buy the game, even though it is much more. But I'd rather the developer get the full chunk of change. I don't know, man. I don't understand how it works. I don't understand how the developers are still getting the money they deserve. I think if you just flat out buy the game, they're going to get more money than a Game Pass percentage, are they not? If I ever streamed Alone in the Dark, no, dude. I streamed Alone in the Dark 2024, which was like the reboot. Oh, there's a hunter! Woo! I do have Alone in the Dark, though, for Steam, for sure. Whoa, that would be a good one. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. So you guys would rather see Myst than Seventh Guest. Okay. I'll keep that in the back of my mind. Myst would take a lot of research. That's not a game you can go in blind. I mean, you can, but oof. Emo says, I think digital games should be cheaper. What do you guys think? Both on YouTube and Twitch. Let me know what you think. You think digital games should be cheaper? We have a purple herb. Taking one for the spider. VR Resident Evil. Oh. I mean, Rusty, I wish I could. Unfortunately, I don't have a VR headset. Otherwise, 100% of what happened, oh well. Maybe next time. Emo, I think they should be cheaper as well. If you want to phase out physical completely, which it certainly seems a lot of these companies want to do, make it $10 cheaper. No manufacturing costs in digital. Both for the disc and for the case and for the paper. None of that stuff, that's all taken out of the equation. So why is it the exact same price? I don't know. Can't answer that. Everyone who's a channel member and a sub on Twitch, you do have access to come into our private Discord, okay? Just throwing that out there as well. But I did post a video. It's not mine, but I posted a YouTube video in the Discord. Hang on. This morning, which is good. Like, it's about what we're talking about, you know, the YouTuber, and I can't remember his name. He's just talking about how, you know, I miss owning things. It's a really good video. So everyone who's in the Discord should check it out. Matt says, depends on studio. Microsoft's main thought process is that they will make more money by having the game studios pay to have their games on Game Pass. The whole licensing thing. Okay, so what you're saying is they're becoming basically like Spotify. It's gatekeeper-ish, and I don't like it. I'm not anti-Xbox, I'm just saying. I don't like Spotify, and I've been vocal about that for a long time. I think that musicians are totally screwed, from big, giant musicians like Metallica and Aerosmith all the way to little indie bands. I think Spotify is terrible. They don't pay the artist anything. And I think this is where we're headed with Microsoft, are we not, Matt? Would you agree? Certainly seems that way. And with the waterfall down, we can now get into the caves. Difference is, Matt says Spotify doesn't own the recording studios the way Microsoft is now starting to own all the game studios. Yeah. Ooh, it's very a little scary to think of that, isn't it? It's a little scary to think about that. Oh, Rusty, yeah. Yeah. I said this last week. I don't know if you heard it on one of the streams, Rusty, but let me pause here. Let me get in the cave. Hang on one sec. There's a great interview with Steve Tyler, the singer from Aerosmith, from a few years back on Joe Rogan's podcast. Okay? Politics aside, whatever you think of Joe Rogan, put that aside and search it. because Steven Tyler breaks down exactly how musicians are getting screwed over by Spotify. And it's really great how they make nothing. Even big bands like Aerosmith. It's just fractions of a cent on every click of the song. It really is crazy. And what does Spotify provide? What do they provide? I'll wait. YouTube Premium gives more. Plus, there are the usual YouTube channel ways for bands to make money. So, if you're a giant band like, let's say, Foo Fighters, you know, you're gonna get 1 million, 2 million subs like that. You're gonna get ad revenue on top of every single time somebody clicks. Plus, you're also going to get YouTube Premium benefits as well, which supports streamers, artists, content creators. Tomato says, I was under the impression that bands were screwed by CD and album sales also. The artists really only make significant money from concerts. Well, now touring is the only way they can make money. If that was the case back in the day, Tomato, I'm not sure or not. But I do know that every band I saw, I grew up with. Kiss, Motley Crue, even like, rap artists, MC Hammer, NWA. All rich. All had mansions. All had multiple cars. All had money. It's not that way anymore. Even, grunge artists in the 90s like Nirvana. Like, boom, they were signed. They were rich. Not enough to live off of the rest of their lives, but certainly, a couple $100,000 thrown their way just for signing. It's not that way anymore. Not at all. So I will say, at least with YouTube, they have a chance to make money like any other YouTuber would. What does Spotify do, though? It houses all these artists. That's it. And pays them nothing. Matt says Spotify provides a single access point for all the music available. So instead of paying for each individual album, you can subscribe and go through it. Exactly. Instead of paying each artist the money they deserve, they get paid dog crap. Yuck. Yeah, I would say, though, at least YouTube gives them a fair shake at cash. And Foo Fighters, again, if we're going to use Foo Fighters as the example, Foo Fighters own their YouTube channel. They could do what they want with their YouTube channel.
Timing. A moment ago, I heard someone's voice coming from this hole. Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
Hi, buddy. Okay. So again, I think this is where we're at a crossroads here. If we don't take Barry with us here, I can't remember. We're going to take him with us anyway because we're going to save both of them.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry.
Hey, Vickman. Welcome on in.
Hey, are you all right? I can go first if you want me to.
How much money would it take to own the entire catalog of every single band? I'm not sure, dude. Depends on the band, Rusty, for sure, right? No, I don't know. That's a good question. I know like Foo Fighters might not be the good example because I know that Dave owns everything to do with the band, right? So that might not be the example, but let's just say what's a 90s band? Like a band like Tonic. I don't know much about the band named Tonic apart from I learned one of their songs that we're going to play. Their big hit. We learned that. But apart from that, like, yeah, do they own everything on their YouTube? I don't know. It's a good question. But I do know that, I mean, I will say at least with Apple Music, like Emo says, I use Apple Music. At least back then, you used to be able to buy the albums, right? Digital or not, you still bought it. Now we're getting back to that whole argument where it's like you don't own anything. Do you want him to go first? I can't remember. Do we want him to go first? No.
Okay, let's go, Barry. I'm depending on you.
No gin, buddy. Anyway, once again, I'll mention it for the final time on this stream. I urge you to check out the Steven Tyler interview, everybody, from Joe Rogan, where he talks about Spotify. There's a whole bit he gets into talking about Smokey Robinson and how he made nothing over like all these years because there was something that was missed and Spotify was just playing his music allegedly. Anyway, check it out. Check it out. It's good. It's really good. Okay, we got old Barry with us here. Emo, yeah, and it stays forever, exactly. Listen, video game developers, musicians, artists, anybody. I just want people who create things to get the money that they're owed. Artists need to make money in order to survive and to create more art. It's really just as simple as that. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? What was that thing? Did you guys see that, or am I crazy?
Is that Jill?
Oh, here's Enrico.
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah.
You're alive.
Wait there.
Yeah, I bought Foo Fighters' latest record on vinyl, Vickman. I'm with you.
What?
It's too dark. Yeah, okay. That's fair.
Enrico.
So.
Oh, that was a new enemy.
Jill together.
Enrico looks different, too.
Are you all right, Enrico?
He's got like a chin beard.
The stars are doomed. Someone is a
Snot
traitor.
Goblin. Was it?
Everything was plotted from
All
the
right.
start by Umbrella.
Enrico's face looks clearer in this version. They put all the sprite work into him there. Why do they look so good here? Maybe I just got used to the way the Saturn game looks. Enrico, he's out. He's out. See you, buddy. Okay, we're going to pick up our second crank. Whoop. Give me that crank. Yeah, whatever it was, Barry got it. That's one good thing about saving Barry, is that he's got that Magnum, right? And he takes out a lot of the guys. I'm running! I'm running! I don't know what that is. That looks like one of those things from Dark Crystal, one of those beetle things. It looked like a version of a hunter. It is dark, though. Yeah, I can't even tell. We just got clipped by it, too. Thanks. No, I don't want to go back in there. Wrong button. NATO Fett, what is going on, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Is that the new art for a hunter? That's what we're trying to figure out. It certainly acted like one. It moved like one, too. We do have a healing item. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Oh, I hear it. I hear it. I can't see it, but I can hear it. Right over it. Perfect. We're going to die. I'm just running. Way too hard to dodge in this version. NATO says, I recently just did my first playthrough on the PS1. It was pretty classic. Are you a streamer on here, my friend? Let yourself be known. Yeah, we're speedrunning it tomorrow. This is my first playthrough of the Saturn version, but I'm very familiar with the first one on PlayStation. And that thing, whatever that thing was, is definitely new to the Saturn. But the costumes are all different too. What did you think of the original game? You may or may not be. Okay, that's fair. I was just going to throw a follow your way, buddy. I'm a YouTuber first and foremost. I'm pretty new to Twitch. I've streamed on YouTube for 3 years now. But since everyone's multi-streaming now, why not? Right? Why not? Oh, what am I doing? This is the one we only... I did this yesterday, too. This is the one we only have to rotate once. It's the second one we have to rotate twice. My bad. My bad, chat. Yeah, I hope I pronounced that right. Is it Nado or Nado Fet? Do you create videos as well? That's initially why I started on YouTube. I love making videos. Sorry about all the crank stuff there, guys. That's my bad. It's the second time we go through where we have to, or the second one. Whoa, what am I saying? The second one we go through, we have to crank over a bunch of times. That one we just had to do once. But it's neither here nor there. I overcranked it, yes. Oh, like math. Nadofet. Nadofet. Is that an EU character? Or is that one that you made up? I love Star Wars, so I've never heard of that character. Well, if you're enjoying the stream, buddy, throw a follow. I'd appreciate that. Okay, hang on. We know what's down there. Black Tiger. I do have a poison. Okay. Jesus, this is going to be harsh. This is going to be rough. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Black Tiger time. Let's go. Can't hit him, man. Dead. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, that's way harder. Wow, not having that aim that's a game changer. Yeah. We usually do standard run on like the director's cut disc, but the standard version. So it's Resident Evil 1, but on director's cut without the different angles. So you have the auto aim, right? That's brutal. What's going on? Wake up. Good to see you, buddy. There you go. The spider got vengeance. The spider got vengeance. Damn. How far back are we? See how far back we are here. Yeah, that sucks. I think we saved it just before, so we're gonna have to do all the battery stuff again. Yeah, that's where we are. That's okay. That's not bad. Okay, so if I take the ink ribbons with us, then we can save it. I should have saved it. We have 3 saves. I'm just trying to think of the lab. I should have saved it. That's on me, guys. That's on me, guys. Yep. Thanks for the shout out, Matt. Appreciate it. Okay. So we're gonna need healing. That's our main thing. And then we have those guys that cling to the ceiling in the labs too that are gonna give us a hassle. Do I have a blue? I think I have a blue mixed herb, don't I? Let's just grab this and this. Brutal. What do you think, guys? 1 heal? I'm gonna take 1 more. I'm gonna be over the. I'd rather have too much heal than not enough. But we don't have access to the boss until we beat the Black Tiger. I'll take a regular strong regular green. Let's do a regular green. All right. This will give us the spot for the crank. We'll have 2 spots. Okay, we're good. The battery's going to be gone in a second. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with Chris's run like Jill's. Nato, I went through as Chris. It really struggled. Yeah, with ribbons and his... what does he have? 2? He's missing 2 spots, right? Chris has 6? Yeah, that's right. And Jill has 8. So he's missing the 2 spots. It's hard with him, man. It's no joke. This one, though, the enemies are taking way more. At least the hunters take way more grenades with Jill. There's a hunter right here, too. Have you tried Jill before? She gets the lockpick, which is nice. Frig off, buddy. Mixing up herbs like the pro. Let's go, Mutron. I'm a mixologist. Oh, the GameCube, yeah. GameCube's nice. It looks nice. I like what they added. I still prefer this one, but I do like it. It's great because it's a different experience. Okay, we got to do... Yeah, we're going to do the caves again. Okay. I should have saved it, guys. That's totally on me. Well, let's face it. All the deaths in this are on me, but the Black Tiger run back I should have saved. Should I start selling them, Matt, too? Maybe. We'll see. We do have emotes. I think we have the green herb for followers. And the different herbs I haven't put in yet for the tiered subs. But they're in there. The serum, I think, is free. So if you got, if you're a fan of Richard and you got bit by the snake, we do have the serum as an emote. So there you go. Oh, the voice acting's amazing in this. It's so good. Can't use it here. It's so OG too that it's like you can't even lock on to the thing you're supposed to lock on to. You just gotta kind of be like facing it exactly. Oh, Rebecca, yeah. Well, it's easier, Nato, if you. For this, it's like Barry and Chris, right? Like, because you got to get all those Mo discs for Chris, and it's like so much extra work, especially in the lab. It's actually easier for them to all not survive. And Barry with the rope on the second snake fight. If you, yeah. Well, you know, if you take off and you don't wait, Barry doesn't make it. Oh, yeah, Emo, you're playing Ridge Racer 4? What's that for? What console is that for? You know why those I gotta be careful. I almost said Modicks. Those Mo discs can get wrecked because of those things that are climbing on the ceiling. I think those are the hardest enemies in the game. In the lab, you know what I mean? When you have to go do the elevator, you have to unlock the elevator. Those things are rough. And they're gonna be rough with this, with no auto aim. Like, buddies. Forget it. It's going to be rough. Playing on PS5. All right, all right. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Ridge Racer. Namco. Whoa! Namco knows what they're doing. Namco's great for racers. Sega. Love the OG Sega, like Outrun. Outrun was so good. Daytona. You guys remember Daytona? Mo discs, Mo
Jill,
problems. I almost said
what
dicks
good
again.
timing. A moment ago, I heard someone's voice coming from this hole. Let's go together since it's dark and we can't
Nato, that's what I think's gonna happen here. We're just gonna run because I couldn't really hit the hunters that well. Take them with you, yes. So we did a poll earlier whether we save Chris and Barry, and it was yes. So that's why we're doing all this extra.
Hey, are you all right? I can go first if you want me to.
Okay, let's go, Barry. I'm depending on you.
Mo discs, Mo problems. I love it. Very good. Very good. Everyone's a comedian. Yeah, Emo, the old Daytona would be 32-bit graphics. Although I think the arcade was slightly higher. But when that came to the Saturn, that was the first home port of that. It was 32-bit. And it looked pretty close to the arcade. But that was still a golden age when the arcade still produced better graphics, so there was still a reason to go. But we were getting closer and closer to that arcade realism, which, of course, unfortunately destroyed the arcades. But now, arcades are coming back in the form of retro. Shout out to Tilt in my hometown here. Because Tilt has all the old retro games now. And you're paying like $7 for all you can play, and it's more about the atmosphere now. It's amazing how well, look at that thing. It's amazing how we've come back to that. What's up, Bat Stan? Come on, let's get those channel points redeemed there. Let's get this goal. Do you guys want to beat me up in Resident Evil 2? You guys know first off you can't. So there's that. Look at me just trying to taunt.
Is that Jill?
Is that voice Enrico?
Spark the Metal, what's going on?
Yeah?
You're alive.
New for this version, right, yes. What are those things called?
What? Oh, yes.
Enrico.
So,
Like, I wonder if they're the prototypes for... They gotta be, right? The prototypes for the hunters. They have to be. Because they wouldn't have made new characters for the Saturn,
Someone
I
is
don't
a
think.
traitor. Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella.
Yeah, I forgot their name. Yeah, I don't think I knew that they were in there. I knew that some things had changed from the PlayStation. They more or less just like a reskinned Hunter. They kind of act the same, although they haven't jumped at us yet. Thank God. All right, let's go get the Crank 2. And we're going to save so we don't have another Black Tiger mishap. If we take this, we cannot pick up anything else. Do we need anything else until we finish Black Tiger? I don't think so. We have 2 heals, ink ribbons. We have 3 heals, actually. We're just going to out-heal this guy. The biggest problem about that fight is the aim. Oh, NATO, yeah. The jumping hunters are the worst. Mutron, what's up? Let's get those channel points up. Come on, we have like just over 2,000 or 10,000 to go. The mighty one is over on the perp, on the big perp. Oh my God, I just avoided those guys. I'll have to watch the replay to see what those guys look like. I'm just worried about running by them. Okay. Now, where were we? We were here. We were going to save it 100%. Let's go. All right, chat. We're in a good spot now. So now if we die to Black Tiger again, it's not that big of a deal. My apologies. Make sure, guys, if you're new over on the purple side, throw a follow down. If you're enjoying the content, I do appreciate you. Jump hunters are also, Nato, jump hunters are also the worst when you're below or when you're at caution because I think they can decapitate you, which happened here. Spark the Metal says Saturn was pretty big at launch. It was as Sony started trying to up all the sequels and it started to drop off, but Tomb Raider was Saturn first. Really? Really? But early on it was doing well. You also remember, Spark, if you're in North America, that Saturn launched in North America as a surprise to everybody. It dropped in May of 95, which was crazy. I remember, I told this story before, but I remember walking by EB Games and they just had it in the window. I was like, what? The Saturn is out? So they had a good jump on PlayStation, and they launched with Virtual Fighter, they launched with Daytona, which are both great ports. Oh, that's okay. No worries. Keyboard's dying. All good. Okay, if we go over here, I think we bring this guy out. Because he's getting the jump on us around the corner. Oh, this is a different one. Yeah, that thing's definitely different. Died in one hit. If we can get to our box, we can switch out for flame rounds, which should kill. They'll kill Black Tiger in, I think, 2 hits, but we're not going to get there. At least they do in the PlayStation one. Oh, they were right there. Damn it. And we can't switch out our ammo. Son of a lips. They set you up right for it. We couldn't have carried it anyway. All right. Here we go. Okay, well, if we don't make it, we'll remember that. Yeah, see, that's the guy. So we did it the right way there. Shenmue was the Dreamcast game. It was amazing. Dude, like, before Grand Theft Auto, right? That was like a virtual city you could walk around. Remember going to the arcade? Playing old Sega classics in-game? Dude, you're right about that. That game blew me away. It blew me away. It was like absolutely incredible. Mutron, you can type that message over on the purple too, if you don't mind, because it's for subs on Twitch as well. Two deaths, Black Tiger. Crazy. What's warehouse number 8? Thanks, Mighty One. I appreciate you. I don't think those shots were even hitting. So it's a different positioning than it is in PlayStation. Because I just spam right off the door there. And I smack that spider. Yeah, 2. That's 2. Wake up, you're loving this. 2 spider wins. Black Tiger 2, Bartlett 0. Thank you, Matt. Oh, it's a Shenmue thing. Okay. There you go. It shows how much I've played Shenmue. But I remember they did 2. And then didn't a 3 come out not so long ago? Okay, we're going to move around the back of the spider, I think. Wow, sparked the metal. You're probably right. You're probably right. You backed 3. Nice. I watched Happy Console Gamer. Great channel on YouTube. Johnny Millennium. I watched him review 3 and he said he was disappointed in it. He's like a big like Shenmue fan. I remember him saying it wasn't that good. What did you think? I never played 2, but I remember the first one was a huge deal. I pre-ordered it at EB and all that. It was a huge deal. Three, no, not so much of a fan. Okay. So what was it about 3 then? Just didn't do it for you. I mean, it's a very long time for a sequel, but still. It was tied into the Tekken universe. Really? I didn't know that. There's not much I can do here besides heal. Okay, let me do this. Heal. I can't do anything here. I need those fire rounds. Okay, we're gonna do this. Fudge. Look at this guy coming at me, bro. Look at him. We need these for Black Tiger. Okay, we got 2 hits. Let's see what we can do here. We're gonna move. We're gonna move around the back. Oh no! Oh, I thought I hit the door. Son of a. What a mistake. Guys, just give me 1 sec here. Two hits, baby! Let's go! There you go. Spawn your stupid spiders and we'll get out of here. There's your spiders. Come on. We don't get the little guys? Oh, they're there. Okay, we gotta exit. Despawn them. Oh, the fireworks. Oh, it does. It's okay. So Spark says Tekken descends from Virtual Fighter, though, same as Dead or Alive. Oh, this guy's still alive. I didn't know that. That's crazy. How is that, given that Tekken is Namco and Shenmue's Sega? How does that work? It's interesting. Wrong caution. This is crazy, man. Speedrun in this game ought to be a real treat. Those flame rounds did it. Sorry, wake up. I'm sorry, buddy. I know you're your pal. He had to go. He killed me twice, though. It's 2-1 for Black Tiger, so ultimately he wins. Okay. Tekken director was ex-Virtual Fighter dev. Oh, okay, cool. Nice, I didn't know that. Yeah, bad Stan. I don't know what's going on YouTube with the ad stuff again. Don't know, dude. Can't answer that. Ink ribbon, yes, we'll take that. And we're going to grab the spray. Simple as that. And we got another blue herb, which we will not need. At least, I don't think, unless there's another new enemy that we don't know about that will try and poison us. But I think we're good. Let's get rid of that. Spray for now. Crank 2, we can put crank 1 away. And we're going to save it. Cool, we'll save it right there. You could save your progress, will you? Absolutely. Let's do that.
Nardo Feck just followed.
Let's go, buddy. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Here's an extra one for you. Appreciate the follow. See, I can cut the crowd off just like that. We'll have the virtual pet tomorrow, guys. We'll have the fox that I've affectionately named Hoff will be active for tomorrow. Chad, I just saw you come in, dude. What's up, buddy? What's going on? Okay. Thank you, guys. If you are new on the Twitch side, don't forget to follow. If you are new on the YouTube side, don't forget to throw a sub down. We're going to keep it here, but we're going to go raid Willy Low. Want to do that? I think that's all you do it, right? You just type in /raid. See how that goes. I can't because it's making me. We'll do it over here. We'll do it on this side. Everyone who's new, I am live every Wednesday through Sunday at 10 a.m. Here we go. Are we over there? I think I did it. Think we did it. Matt, you could tell me if I did that right. I think you're on both. If we went over there or not. Is that how you spell it? Is that right? My first time? Neto, you're welcome. Spark the Metal, you guys make sure you come on back. Appreciate you. Awesome, we did it. So you guys enjoy Willie Lowe's stream. We'll see you guys. We will continue. We'll finish off Resident Evil on Saturn. Tomorrow we are doing a speed run of OG Resident Evil on PlayStation. So make sure you come on back for that. You guys are the best. I love you. We'll see you in the morning. Cheers.